Hey, hey. All right, racers, let's get everybody headed to the starting line. Let's get everybody headed to the starting line. It is time for a driver's meeting. All right, if you would, please pray. Our Father in heaven, Father, we thank you for these beautiful, great days of racing we've had this week with no harm. And, Father, we ask for another safe day as we start our day today. And, Father, we thank you for the friendships and the relations we gained from this great sport. Father, we thank you for our servicemen and women who are serving to fight for our freedoms. We thank you for this great country in which we live. Once again, Father, we thank you for all you give us and all you do. And we say these things in Jesus' name. Amen. All right, Kenny, we're going to turn it to you.
All right, and I am going to turn it to Levin Digital to present once again our Canadian and U.S. anthems. Please pay attention up to the big screen. All right. Thank you so much, Levin Digital, for providing those anthems for us and all the hard work that everybody's done. Hughes Productions as well. A lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. And before we get started, I also want to throw out a great big thanks to Matt and Tyler over there in the timing trailer, even though they can't hear me. But those guys are on it. And everything real tight production this week. I want to thank our sponsors as well. Climb, the official clothing and outerwear of the Jackson Hole Snow Devils for the 47th Annual World Championship Hill Climb. Articat, pre-order your 2025 sled today. Articat, the wait is over. And Skidoo, be sure to stop by Skidoo's display for a look at their gear and nice rides. They're also providing our leaderboard today on finals day. And, of course, Polaris, fear no season. Teton Distributing, around about 10:30, we'll be able to take advantage of that. Providing the Coors, the official beer of the World Championship, and Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer, and Blue Moon, a taste that shines brighter. Pepsi and Western Wyoming Beverages, providing the Pepsi and Mountain Dew, and you can get your hands on that if beer's not your thing. You might be in the wrong place, but if you're not old enough, Pepsi and Mountain Dew available down there. Big thanks to Western Wyoming Beverages, and a special thanks to Sean and Fritz Valentine. We appreciate your support. Now, As we get ready to race, there's just a little bit of a change in the program. If you've got a day sheet, we are moving Garth Kaufman to the first spot in 6 stock and 6 improved. Reason being, he and Wes Selby are sharing the sled, so they've got to space them out a little bit. So Garth Kaufman going to be opening up the hill for us today. Those of you watching at home that are just tuning in, you had some rain overnight. Fortunately, it didn't freeze super hard. It is probably definitely a crust, and the temperature drops the higher up you go. So it could be very interesting here on finals day, but as you can see, it's cleared up. No precipitation at the moment, but it dumped a fair amount of rain last night. So definitely going to be a unique challenge for our racers today, finaling as we start crowning champions and kings here at the 47th Annual World Championship Hill Climb. Glad you're tuning in. If you're here on the property, we're glad to have you here as well. Looked like everybody's having a pretty good time last night, so our infield crowd might be just a little slow to the mountain today. But looks like it's filling in a little bit down there. Beautiful view of Jackson Hole, and you can see the Tetons there in the background in the cloud cover. Beautiful shot from this morning, and I forgot. I was going to have them snag a little bit of that, but just as the sun was really coming up, all the street lights still on in Jackson Hole, it was a beautiful view from right there at that camera angle. And once again, we got Glenn down there. He's going to be doing a lot of auction stuff today. So we're going to be doing a lot of selling, and then we will have Nate up top talking to our racers as we get up there a little bit later on. So good times had by all as we get ready to start finals day here at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb.
Who you do business with matters. That's why for 100 years, Valleywide Cooperative has been treating you like a neighbor, providing you with the very best service and giving back to our communities. We're not only the largest propane supplier in Idaho, but we're local and we care about our neighbors. That means doing business with us equals more sponsorships, grants, and scholarships for our community. Contact your local energy expert at valleywidecoop.com to make the switch that matters.
Here, the snow is deep. The friendship, deeper. The work, the thought, and the desire to innovate that went into our new 2025 models, deepest.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, engineered to be the best snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
Valley-wide cooperative. For 100 years, we've been your first choice for residential and commercial propane, fuels, oils, and lubricants. We service HVAC, install water heaters, propane tanks, and accessories. And yes, we'll even deliver right where you need it. Because for us, serving is more than a job, it's a way of life. We are proud to employ your neighbors and to be a cornerstone of your community. We're Valley-wide. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. We're here for you.
This is Mountain Dew. A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Take your thirst and thrill it. Do the Dew.
The 2025 Shredder is built on the Agile Radiant 2 platform for incredible control in the steep and deep.
It also has an ultra-responsive 180 horsepower Turbo R engine and powder dynamic design for impressive performance.
And now, for 2025, it comes in chili red.
Stop by Salt River Motor and let our team help you decide what best fits your adventure. Live your life wide open in a high-performance RZR. Tackle anything from mountains to mud holes on the legendary Sportsman ATV. Get more done with a hard-working Ranger, or take on any task or trail with the versatile Polaris General. And remember Salt River Motors for all your automotive needs.
When you choose a Blue Moon, everything becomes brighter. Crafted with Valencia orange peel and coriander, Blue Moon is made brighter.
I want to do it again tomorrow.
All right. Getting right in the action, we sent up racer number 273, Colton Ellingford out of Evanston, Wyoming. 39 years old. Looks like he ran into a little bit of trouble up there. I don't think we got a time on the board. We're getting ready to go with racer number 48. Like I said, we're moving the schedule around just a little bit in these first two classes because of a shared sled situation. So Garth Kaufman's going to go second in the class. Be followed by Carson Ehrman, Wes Selby, and Cousin Nate. Just waiting for the all clear on the hill. One up, one high mark, to my knowledge, up there. Yep, just confirmed it. So they say the hill is clear. So Garth Kaufman, 600 stock. Going to see if he's going to be the first one up and over the hill to talk to Nate Zollinger. Nate's up at gate 31 right now, and if you can hear me, Nate, we'll give him just, yeah. If you can hear me, what does it look like up there?
Yeah, I got you, Kenny. It is definitely firmer on the top surface of the snow, but it looks like they're going to blow through that top surface pretty quick and get down to the rocks again. But that rain and moisture that we had overnight definitely firmed everything up. I think the old ruts and that stuff that really got chewed up is where it's going to be the hardest. But everywhere else, I think there's really good traction. So if they're in a clean line that wasn't touched yesterday, I think they're going to have good traction if they can just make some of these gates that are pretty tight and have some kind of hairpin corners they're going to develop.
Well, that sounds good. We'll be probably coming to you for your perspective. I know you've probably ridden this mountain in about every condition other than grass, and maybe even kind of close to that. So, yeah, given a 1 to 10, is this ideal or right in the middle?
I don't know. I think it's fairly ideal because it's not rock hard, so there's good traction. The traction screws they run and stuff seem to bite really good in this stuff. Other than maybe where they ran yesterday, that could be really icy. It seems like when it gets chewed up, it just adds moisture to the snow and kind of melts and then freezes real hard. But yeah, there's Garth getting stopped down there, and it looks like he's kind of in that old rut a little bit where it's really icy. So momentum is going to be key, in hitting their lines. But yeah, Jackson changes from year to year. You never know what you're going to get. So it's always a challenge.
Amen. And it seems also that it can change from minute to minute and run to run, even with the sun coming out, with cloud cover, all of those different things. Seems that a class can start differently than it finishes.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday where, guys were making some clean runs, and then all of a sudden people started getting stuck in different spots just from one little hole or a change in the course. I was talking to different racers about their perspective from the bottom, and when they would get to certain gates, they'd realize that the course doesn't quite look what it looks like from the bottom when you're behind the bars. So it is always changing. That's the one cool thing about Jackson, is that you never know what you're going to get. Sometimes it's good to run early, sometimes it's good to run late.
Got you there. Thank you so much for that input, and we are hoping to get somebody up there to join you, so you don't want you getting lonely up there. But we're going to send you some champions as we get ready to figure out who is going to be our 600 stock world champion here in just 3 more riders. We've got Carson Ehrman is going to be going next, racer number 628C from Salmon Arm, British Columbia, brought to you by South Caribou Motorsports, Ironman Directional Drilling, Carbon Pursuit, and Articat. I want to throw out a great big thank you to West Bank Sanitation, your choice for a cleaner community, providing excellent service as part of your neighborhood for over 30 years. Call the experienced local and professional trash haulers at West Bank Sanitation for all of your garbage needs. Also, be sure to ask about their curbside yard waste pickup. The trash revolution starts here at home. Reduce, reuse, recycle. West Bank Sanitation, and a huge thanks going out to RPM Trailers. One thing that I think we have neglected, we've been bragging about the flooring in here. It's beautiful, it's durable, and all the accoutrements in this trailer, but Glenn and I were trying to figure out how to open the back door, couldn't figure it out. It is hydraulic. You don't even have to lift or heave or anything. It is all hydraulic. This is the Cadillac of, no, this is the RPM of trailers. I'm just going to put it like that because there's really no comparison. This thing is amazing, and we're super grateful to RPM Trailers, Trails West, and C&R Trailer Sales for making it happen up here as we get ready to go back to the starting line. 2 high marks on the hill right now. Going to see if we can send a little U.S. gold back to Canada here with racer number 628C, Carson Ehrman. 20 years old on Articat. Once again, he's brought to you by South Caribou Motorsports, Ironman Directional Drilling, Carbon Pursuit, Articat. mom, dad, brothers, and his girlfriend, Kate. All right, this just in. Sounds like Carson on a mechanical. Clock is ticking. Speaking of CNR trailer sales, come see why they're North America's largest dealer for Trails West RPM snowmobile trailers. If you got a trade-in, not a problem, just visit us at www.crutah.com. If you're looking for a horse, livestock, or the famous RPM snowmobile trailer, CNR has them all. And a special thanks to Sean Croney at CNR Trailer Sales. Thank you for your support and contribution to the hill climb here. And again, they're blowing those things out. If you want to get a 2024 model, there's a handful of them left. Some delivery options available. If you want to save thousands, make a deal here. We're going to get it done for you. All right, off and running, racer number 628C, Carson Ehrman. We're going to try to get somebody up there to talk to Nate. Again, they're getting some good speed down here, just like Nate was talking about. Pretty good traction. But when you get into that technical part up there, things are going to get tricky. Probably just hard enough to kind of start throwing you around. A little bit of terrain kind of showing through there, and much of it camouflaged. Let's go up. Looks like there's some new snow coming down as well. It isn't happening. Yeah, it is down here a little bit. All right, Carson Ehrman getting up there right about where Garth was. Looks like he got it navigated. Oh, man. Could be a high mark game here. And the unfortunate news for Carson Ehrman is he got that far, but I'm hearing that he got gate 23. And they don't necessarily call those out as they go, so that's something that we'll have to see when we get the official, unofficial results on the Skidoo leaderboard after the class. But we got a couple of good racers. One of the next ones coming up right here, racer number 15, Wes Selby, comes from Grand Lake, Colorado, 38 years old. Then Cousin Nate going to wrap up the class, and we're going to name a champion of 600 stock. Big thanks to Valley-wide Cooperative, farmer-owned and celebrating over 100 years of giving back to communities. Your number one choice for all propane and bulk fuel needs. Visit valleywidecoop.com for more information. And a special thanks to Greg Mapes and Anthony Owens for providing all of our propane needs and supporting us at the World Championship Hill Climb. Tread lightly. Protect your access, keeping America's outdoor recreation areas beautiful, healthy, and accessible. All right. Back on the starting line, we got racer number 15, Wes Selby. From Grand Lake, Colorado, brought to you by Skidoo, Frank May Skidoo Climb, Christian Brothers Racing, KYB, CNA Pro Skis, 139 Design, Stud Boy, Amsoil. He's got several snow cross wins and championships, multiple I-500 wins and podiums at the X Games. Amazing racer right here. I know I sound like a broken record, but came on invitation here a couple years ago, I think 3, and has just been crushing it ever since. Racing the whole Rimshaw circuit. Got the bug. Racer number 15, Wes Selby, Grand Lake, Colorado. I think it was the first one over yesterday on our stock qualifying. Not yesterday, the other day. So this could be a game changer. He's been watching, observing, calculating. 600 stock qualifying if you're just tuning in to the Rocky Mountain Power Sports and Auto live feed here at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb.
Hey, anybody with the Colton Ellenford bunch, can you please come down here to the pits and see Bob Tom? Anybody in the Colton Ellenford bunch, please come to the pits and see Bob Tom.
All right, Wes Selby looking good. All right, looking pretty clean. If you can just keep that momentum going, like Nate was saying, momentum is going to be the key. Oh. He's looking, thinking it over. Looks like the Hill has hands on. Going to pull the ski brakes there. So that is going to be a high mark for Wes Selby. And again, those are going to be called down at the end. That'll be determined by our officials up on the hill. And those results will be available as soon as we get them and can confirm them on our Skidoo leaderboard coming up here in just a little bit. One racer left in 600 stock. If he can get up and over and get a time, he will be your 600 stock world champion. Cousin Nate Suter getting ready to go on the starting line. Cousin Nate brought to you by Skidoo, Star Valley Skidoo, FXR, JR Simplot, RSI Racing, SCS Unlimited, XPS Garrett Hanley, Hollis Concrete, JR Simplot, Starting Line Products, Force Turbos, Tom Snowmobile, Dad's Bar and Steakhouse, Mom and Dad, and many siblings. All right, I got goosebumps right now. Come on, Nate. It's your day to be a world champion. Just got to get up there. I think, and again, I'm not an official, and the camera angles are deceiving, but I think if he gets past gate 28, that will put him in the number 1 spot. But if he can get up and over and get a time, that's going to confirm it. Got to be a lot of pressure under the helmet there. We're going to send him positive vibes. I want to see this happen. Forgive me if I lose my mind a little bit. I want to say when it happens. This athlete is hungry. He wants this. Comes in the trailer, has done for the last several years, talking about being called a world champion. But it's going to take the momentum. Probably going to have to take some chances if he's going to pull it off. Definitely going to have to get out of his comfort zone and pin it. All right, moving into this technical section. Oh. Stay with it, Nate. Oh, shucks, he said. I was hopeful. Well, I've got a little bit of an idea of how this is going to shake out, but I'm not going to say a word until we get the results over from the timing trailer and get it up on the Skidoo leaderboard. But that does wrap it up. We do have a 600 stock world champion. We'll let you know who it is in just a couple of minutes as we get ready to go into 600 improved. And we're going to change things around again. It'll be Garth Kaufman, Kyle Heap, Tanner Thomas, Russ Tapio, Wes Selby. So Garth Kaufman moving to the top of the class. He will go first. Big thanks going out to Thomas Racing Factory. Race-inspired, backcountry tested, and approved products for your snowmobile. Intermountain Roofing, committed to doing the right thing every time for everyone. All right, looks like we got Cousin Nate's ski brakes on. He's working his way down the hill. Got some logistical things going on up there to get folks down off the hill safe and sound. As the anticipation builds for 600 improved. They're calling it clear. Gonna go with racer number 48, Garth Kaufman. Alta, Wyoming. Brought to you by Skidoo, Frank May Skidoo, XPS Speedworks. Family from support comes from his wife Alicia, sons Palmer, Dexter, and Theodore. right, the high marks are in, but again, I'm going to hold off and give Skidoo the glory with the leaderboard. Pretty exciting news. Going to crown our first champion here in just a couple of minutes. All right, getting ready to move into the 600 improved class. Racer number 48, Garth Kaufman, going to start us off, be followed by Kyle Heap, Tanner Thomas, Russ Tapio, Wes Selby. All right, we are off and running. Once again, you're going to see the time start when they go into the Coors Light banner right there. The arch. That is the official starting line. Leave the deck up there, for lack of a better term. And they get permission to go, and the time starts there at the Coors Light arch. All right, and remember, Garth Kaufman just went up a couple of minutes ago. Had the opportunity to watch more, I guarantee you. The computer under the helmet is calculating and has a way to get around that thing. This guy's got a ton of experience. 40 years old. Been doing this a long time. He's getting pretty close to where he was before. I think he's right there by gate 26. This is where he had the trouble last time. You could kind of see as he was going up there, he was looking for an exit. Going to wind up with another high mark right here for Garth Kaufman. And with that, we'll go back to the top of the program in 600 improved and work our way down as normal. Kyle Heap, Tanner Thomas, Russ Tapio, and Wes Selby. So many more people to thank. Want to throw a huge thank you to Rocky Mountain Power Sports and Auto. Just amazing people that you can trust. They got a huge variety of your power sport toys, incredible mechanics, and just overall good people. Thank you to Rocky Mountain Power Sports for the live feed. They got 2 convenient locations. They're family owned and operated for over 16 years, where the variety of power sports are second to none. Make sure and check out our friends and just tell them thank you. They got social media stuff. If you're watching from somewhere and you can't get over there to buy a power sport toy, then just tell them thanks on their social media for bringing this into your living room or wherever you may be watching. Looks like we're ready to go with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, 32, riding Polaris. He was having a great day on qualifying. Cal Heat brought to you by Polaris Racing, Morcon Industrial, Fly Racing, Base Camp Power Sports, SLP, Twisted Effects, Zollinger Racing Products, family support coming from his wife Sarah, Taven, Mason, Carson, and Remy. Kind of interesting. He didn't put Dad in there too, but I wonder where Eric's watching from. Maybe he's here. All right. Building a lot of speed down low there. And again, going back to what Nate said earlier, I think it's just going to be all about that momentum. And it's so much easier said than done. I know it's easy to say, oh, just keep going fast. But those ruts that they're having to go through from yesterday when they reset the course, they're not like nice little soft snow patches. They are hard, and as the temperatures warm up, they're probably going to soften up. Racers are going to have to change their riding styles a little bit to anticipate and react to all of these bumps and shelves and head walls that are going to develop throughout the day. Not to mention what's going to start to be exposed. There's rocks under there like you wouldn't believe. Biggins. All right. Oh, man. Kyle Heap coming in contact with 27 there. Uh-oh. First sled of the day. Doing a little bit of a lawn dart right there. He'll help moving in. Looks like it's just soft enough up there to kind of catch that sled some, but that is going to be a high mark for Kyle Heap. I think the first one he made contact with there was 27. So, again, I'm not an official. Let's watch on the Climb Instant replay where things started to come apart right there. He actually navigated around gate 26 there pretty good. An area that's given a lot of our racers trouble. But it just did not leave him much room to reset. Just slick. Kind of overcompensated a little bit. Well, the sled overcompensated. I think he did everything he possibly could do, but there tumbles the sled. And that's probably about as soft a landing as you could have hoped for, really, with a tumble that started off like that. So Kyle Heap going to take a high mark there. And again, might be pretty safe to say, but again, all I'm doing is saying. But I think that is going to put him in the lead as far as high marks go right there. Big thanks to Salt River Motors, located in Etna, Wyoming. There isn't a friendlier, more knowledgeable staff. They're happy to help you find either the perfect recreational vehicle or the parts you've been looking for. And a huge thanks to Snow King Mountain Resort. Holy cow. I mean, we kind of take over when we show up for these few days, and for over 50 years they've been tolerating it. Well, not consecutive, but in the space of 50 years with the couple of cancellations that we've had. Here at Snow King Mountain, they've always taken care of us, providing a thrilling terrain for snow sports since 1920. ABF Professional Cleaning, a better selection with high-quality services. Teton Rental, offering a wide variety of rental items for all kinds of projects. It's getting to be that time of year. Going to the starting line. Got racer number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, 21 years old, one of the youngest racers in the pros right here, and one of the most strong forces to reckon with. He's brought to you by Polaris VIP Tier General and SLP River Motors, Lindsay Landscaping, Lux Construction. Thanks going out to Dad and Dina, Andy and Cole, Mom and Marshall and Taylor. It's about to get Western right here. This young man is an amazing athlete. He's got that Thomas DNA that just makes things happen that you don't think are possible. All right, we do have the results for the Skidoo leaderboard. Again, they're technically unofficial, but I think you could be pretty confident on this. I'm going to go ahead and show you who our world champions are with the Skidoo leaderboard. See if we can get Cole up and over there, then we'll show you who your 600 stock champs are. All right, here we go. In that technical spot, let's see what he does. Right there at 26. This is where Garth slowed down. It kind of tripped up Kyle Heap on this part right there. Yeah, almost a carbon copy of what happened to Kyle Heap. Man, the mountain not being nice to our racers today. Cole Thomas. But there it is, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we'll rearrange that and get it up for you, but we're teasing you big time on this first one. Still got Russ Tapio, Wes Selby to go to see if we can get somebody up and over in the 600 improved. 600 stock coming up. 7 will get to take a shot. Got Justin Thomas, Carl Kuster, Carson Ehrman, Russ Tapio, Toby Shepard, Tanner Thomas, Calvin Ehrman in 600 mod. All right, we got the all clear. Gonna get things going with racer number 322, Russ Tapio, Battleground, Washington, 37 years old, riding Articat. Brought to you by his wife Gemina, his daughter Afton, 2010 King of Kings. Got a lot of muscle memory right here, a lot of experience on this mountain. This might be the game changer. All right, here we go. Russ Tapio, second Articat on the hill. Going to have to get up there past that gate 27. See if his age and experience is going to get him around this. Going wide, nice. Yes, here we go. Up there where Wes Selby got to in the previous class. And here again, it comes down to sportsmanship. He's looking if he can build some momentum. Sometimes some of these bigger guys will actually hop off and kind of do a skateboard thing. And Russ trying to get it to pack in there. Not the kind of snow that packs, I don't believe. But doing what he can. But I think that's as high as we've been on the mountain so far for Russ Tapio. But all right, well, while we get Russ out, we do have the Skidoo leaderboard. Let's talk about some world champions. Your 600 stock world champion, number 15, Wes Selby. Second place, cousin Nate Suter. Third place, Garth Kaufman. Fourth, Colton Ellingford. And fifth place, going to Carson Ehrman. Congratulations, Wes Selby, your 600 stock king world champion. And that's one down. Wes Selby getting ready to go. He's already kind of, up until Russ, he took a breath of the rarefied air higher up on the mountain than anybody right up to that point. And again, he's really good at reading and reacting to the course. So I guarantee you he's got a little bit of a plan. But Russ Tapio managing to find a line that got him up there in that number 28 section. It kind of feels like the old days with making champions out of high marks. I'm digging it. It just means it's going to be an incredible day, because I guarantee they're going to start going over pretty soon. As soon as we get the all clear, we're going to see if Wes Selby can do it again. 600 improved stock. He's the last one in the class, getting ready to go to 6 mod. Justin Thomas, Carl Kuster, Carson Ehrman, Russ Tapio, Toby Shepard, Tanner Thomas, Calvin Ehrman. Let's do it. Wes Selby, Grand Lake, Colorado. Brought to you by Skidoo, Frank May, Skidoo Climb, Christian Brothers Racing, KYB, CNA Pro Skis, 139 Design, Stud Boy, Amsoil. Again, you might say he's relatively new to the sport, with 3 or 4 years in, I can't remember, but not at all new to a snowmobile or a championship podium. Wes Selby, down low, putting the move on. All right, here we go. Oh, man, that's the spot right there. If you can get around gate 26, it's just so tough to renegotiate. And it doesn't look, if you look, it almost looks like a straight shot through 27 and 28. But that terrain up there, there's something they're seeing that they're not just rocketing up there. And it's probably the next turn over to 29 that they're trying to set up for It's not about just the next gate. It's about the two after that as well. So, man, oh man, Wes Selby going to take a high mark, and we are going to have another high mark world champion in 600 improved. And again, that's just kind of exciting for me. It's kind of old school. That used to be how almost all of them went until the technology and the athleticism of the racers started going over the top and getting times. But we're kind of going a little retro this morning as we get ready to go with 600 mod. Get those high marks called in. 600 mod coming up. Want to throw out a great big thank you to Serve Pro, faster to any disaster. Like it never even happened. Serve Pro of Jackson Hole, here to help 24/7 with all of your cleaning, restoration, and construction needs. We got GoPro on the property, accessories to help you go pro. Gear designed for the GoPro lifestyle. GoPro Hollywood in your hand. Go check out GoPro's new Hero 12 Black Creator Edition, an all-in-one content capturing powerhouse that upgrades every creator's game. This camera packs incredible HDR video, features up to 2 times longer run times, even in cold weather, and delivers the wildest perspective, providing the ultimate POV camera of the season. All right, they're calling the marks down. We'll give you those somewhat official results in just a little bit, but we're going to go right into 600 mod. All right. Justin Thomas, this is his sport, designing a lot of the stuff under the hood of the sled. Many racers using it as well. Brought to you by Polaris Fly Racing, Fox, Maverick, Zebros, Exit Shocks, Thomas Racing Factory, Ted Jenkins, Auto Group, Zollinger Racing Products, Bikeman Performance, Skins, Star Cycling, Forest, Traction, SLP, and VP Fuel. Polaris Engineered Lubricants. Family support comes from Tennille, Vivian, Mom, and Dad. I am very excited to see what he can get done. He is a former King of Kings, many world championships, snowcross, silver medalist at the X Games. And again, developing many of the products that he uses. If you want to ride like Justin, you can get it done with Thomas Racing Factory. I got my pencil ready to write down a time. Nice. All right. I think it's safe to say that's the highest anybody's been. We might get our first time of the morning here in 600 mod. See what the rest of the course looks like. And there you have it, 131.89, 131.89. Starts us off with a time in 600 mod. We're going to see if he's going to stick around up there for just a second, catch his breath with Nate as we get ready to go with racer number 47C, Carl Kuster, British Columbia, Canada, 48, riding Skidoo. All right, we got a mechanical. Racer number 47C on a mechanical right now, Carl Kuster. But it looks like we got Justin Thomas up there with Nate, or at least it sounds like it. We'll see. Probably breathing heavy. But Carl Kuster brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse, AB Suppressor, Makita, 27 Designs, and the Rustic Inn. Got a group gathered around the sled over there. Seemed to pull up to the starting line fine, but something is amiss. And got a couple minutes on the clock to see if we can get it figured out and fire him up and send him back up the hill. And if you're in need of coffee, we got you covered. FRX open to 1 p.m. Head over to FRX for a coffee or breakfast burrito. They're open until 1 p.m. or until the coffee's gone, so get over there now while you still can to start your morning off right. All right, we're going to go to the top of the hill with Nate Zollinger and probably what is a very happy Justin Thomas right now.
Absolutely. That was very exciting to see somebody get past that hang-up point down there around gate 28. Justin, you're breathing a little bit. Tell us about the course, buddy.
That is probably one of the gnarliest Jacksons I've been on so far as just how stiff the snow is. And then you go from traction to none and then back in. It's hard to keep the sled underneath you, and I'm just happy I was able to get up here. There's 2 or 3 times where I'm like, oh, crap, we're going down.
Heck yeah, your sled looked really good. I mean, we can really only see that 28 to the top of the lights, and it looks like you were getting good traction and the sled was working good and you were moving and looking like you were in the groove, bud.
Thanks, Nate. I'm glad you feel that way.
Yeah. Anybody you want to thank?
Polaris, Zebros, Exit Shocks, Fly Racing, all the Polaris boys, they've been helping out a lot. My mom, dad, Thomas Racing Factory, RCS, ZRP, Arctic FX, Gate, Polaris Lubricants, VP Racing Fuel, Tad Jenkins, Maverick. And if I forget anybody, sorry. I just know I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, well, good job, bud. And, first run today, there's a lot more racing to go, but that looked really clean. So way to put the pressure on the boys down at the bottom.
Thanks, Nate.
All right, back down to you, Kenny.
All righty. Thanks. Don't worry, Justin. I got them covered for you. You do the driving, I'll do the talking. We'll make sure that everybody's happy. All right, getting ready to go. Uh-oh, I see an empty starting line down there. I was all wrapped up in Justin's interview. Not exactly sure what's going on. I don't know if we're going to move on to the next. All right. We're going to go with racer number 628C. So roll past Carl Kuster. All right, so rolling past Carl Kuster, going to racer number 628C, Carson Ehrman, Canadian racer, 20 years old on a cat. A lot of young pros. I'm not sure if it's been tied or not, but for a long time, Brock Price was the youngest. First one that went pro at 18 years old. So maybe, but he was the youngest to have ever moved into the pro division for quite some time. But I know we've had some young ones move up there pretty darn quick. Carson Ehrman, Salmon Arm, British Columbia on the hill, brought to you by South Caribou Motorsports, Iron Man Directional Drilling, Carbon Pursuit, Arctic. Mom and dad, brothers, and his girlfriend, Kate. Yep, that spot is just going to be a tough deal. You saw it. I thought he had it, but just literally back into the sled, sliding out from underneath him. There's just nothing to get a hold of there. And I don't know how you get enough momentum. Well, Justin kind of showed us. He kind of flew over that deal and was able to reset. Almost seemed like in the air when Justin did it. Was able to get the sled turned and pointed the right direction, going to the climb. Instant replay here. We're getting the all clear. Going to go with race number 322, Russ Tapio. Up until Justin, he's been on the mountain higher than anybody thus far. Russ Tapio, so much experience in this racer. Going to be fun to see how he changes and sets up. He got through it really smooth the first time and then just kind of lost momentum and traction. All right, well, that almost looked mechanical right there. I don't think there's anything wrong with the way he was riding on that. But while we figure it out, we have got the Skidoo leaderboard for 600 improved stock. And your 600 improved world champion, hopefully he'll enjoy hearing this while he's dealing with what's going on in mod. But Russ Tapio, your world champion, second place going to Wes Selby. I believe it was a split between Tanner Thomas and Kyle Heap, and Garth Kaufman taking the number 5 spot. Ladies and gentlemen, your 600 improved world champion, Russ Tapio. Thank you, Skidoo and 11 Digital for the leaderboard. Right there, Russ Tapio down there low by 20. And again, it seemed, I don't know if we can reach back and watch that, but it didn't look like he did anything wrong. I think it was something mechanical. I don't know if it was a belt or what, but these mods, I mean, they've got a lot of power. They put a lot of pressure. They will find your weakest part without a doubt. All right, let's take a look. Oh, going back to Calvin Ehrman and what went wrong. Yep, just nothing to get a hold of. Absolutely no traction right there for Calvin Ehrman on the climb instant replay. I don't know what you do different, to be honest. Like, all of these racers, incredible. You can't take anything away from them. A little bit of luck plays into it, but a whole lot of skill. Having the power and the traction when you need it is critical. Russ Tapio on the hill right now, though. Just locked down the improved world championship in 600 improved, but unfortunately, and again, I'm just speculating that was something mechanical. Takes a minute or two for the hill help to get down to him. Haven't got too many position down there with our pro racers. Most of the support up top, and I think might have had some hill help, possibly a little hungover, and have not arrived yet. But we got enough to get the job done for sure. We love our hill help. We appreciate them and everything that they do. All right, climb instant replay right there. Yep. Just quit. Didn't seem look for a belt or anything. Could have, like I say, they're asking those engines for anything, everything that they have to offer. So could have burned it down right there, right in front of you. As we go with racer number 22, got a funny feeling we're going to get another one up top there right here with Toby Shepard, second generation, keeping the legend alive. Riding Polaris brought to you by Polaris Shepard Industries, Climb, Backwoods, BMP, Rover, Trailers, EasyWay, SLP, Beaverhead Motorsports, Avid Products, TKI, CNC, Indy Specialties, VP Racing Fuel, Empty Pockets Performance, Polaris Lubricants, Seiko Seats, ZRP, SCS Wraps, Gates, Carl Cycle, Shepherd's Garage. Family support coming from his wife Kelsey, his kids Macy, Amelia, Kurt, Owen, Tony Semek, and Murph, mom, grandma, aunt, sisters, and all their families, including the nieces and nephews, that cheer him up the hill every time. Toby Shepard. Oh, keep going. Yeah. No traction, then traction. So that tether coming off just at the right time. That track was spinning and heading for the hill help. That's not what you want to see your mod doing all the time. Money invested into that thing. Oh, man. Slow down. They're trying. I don't know how that ended, but it was behind the trees. So watch this really quick with Toby on the instant replay. Looked like he's going to recover just fine. Got into the fresh stuff, managed to avoid the slick spot. Put him in a bad place. Slick, traction. I have no idea how they do it, folks. Oh, taking the handlebars to the face. Sled going down the hill. Well, just like Justin said, this is probably one of the most challenging courses that he's seen at Jackson after the many years that he's been here. It's going to continue to develop like that throughout the day. About the time the racers start figuring it out, guaranteed the conditions are going to change. Toby Shepard with a high mark. As we get ready to go with racer number 120, Tanner Thomas, Afton, Wyoming. Again, only 21 years old, moving into the pros. Like, well, Cousin Justin's already been up there. Guess it's time to rename it Thomas Mountain. He's brought to you by Polaris, ZRP, Pure Adrenaline, Onyx Off-Road, Carl Cyclone Sales, Cold Cutter, SLP, Salt River Motors, Lindsay Landscaping, Lutz Construction, Dad and Dina, Andy, Cole, Mom, Marshall, Taylor, all lending support. We're getting down to it. Tanner and Calvin yet to go. Then we'll go back into the stock sleds, but moving up a little bit in CCs. 700 stock coming up after that. Making champions here at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. Kicking it with the Snow Devils. Good times had by all. All right, here we go. Race number 1, 20 Tanner Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, 21 riding Polaris. Just like a rocket down there low. Very curious how he's going to approach gate 26 in that slick spot. He's been watching it. This guy has kind of a reverse altitude sickness. Can't tell I've been in Jackson for a couple of days. He likes it. The higher he can get, the happier he seems to be. So as he approaches that gate 26, I think he's just going to try to miss that whole thing if he can get the momentum to do it. Setting up for it. Yep. Going to try to just jump over it. Going over there, getting into a fresh area. Little bobble there. Can he keep it going? You never know where the traction's going to show up. He's finding it and losing it. What a crazy condition to be racing in here today. Wow. Tanner Thomas getting up there. I think that he's probably in a pretty good spot for second place right now, but didn't get up top to talk to Nate. One racer left to go. We're going to have one time and a handful of high marks for our leaders. Going to the climb instant replay here. Let's watch that. I think he did just want to, and I kind of guessed that's what he was going to do, because all of these Thomas boys, if they can't figure out how to get around it, they just fly over it. And that worked out pretty good for him right there. Got a little out of shape right here with that, hitting that, I don't know if it's exactly a head wall or just a trench there. Trying to stay on the uphill side, and again, the traction comes and it goes away. That's what got Toby Shepard. You just don't know what is going to happen when you pin the throttle. You're either going to slide, you're going to stop, or it's going to get a hold and you're going to shoot off like a gun. And man, incredible. One racer left to go in the 600 mod. See if he can get up there and visit with Nate, other than they got to be back down here. Nope, if we can get Calvin up there, he's got time to talk. Racer number 524C on the starting line, Salmon Arm, British Columbia. Brought to you by Speedworks USA, Shine Auto Graphics, Edge Motorsports, K-Mod, South Caribou Motorsports, SLP, Pure Adrenaline, Ironman Directional Drilling, his wife Tara, mom, and dad. All right, here we go. Calvin Ehrman, one last shot to push Justin out of the spot. Get up there and talk to Nate as we move into second. Some people watching from home in Meridian, Idaho. We got Rod and his dog Buckknife watching. Now, I'm curious if I say Buckknife, does he look at the TV? Let us know. I'll be talking to Buckknife all day. If I'm messing with your dogs at home, let me know. We're going to have some fun today. And you can share those videos with us on the Facebook page. It'd be hilarious. I think. It would be for me, anyway. Back to the race. Calvin Ehrman on the hill on a cat. "25-year-old racer. I'm guessing you just call him Buck, though. Hey, Buck. Buck, come here. I'll quit. Oh, Gate 26 does it again. Now, I haven't heard anything about Carl Kuster. I'm assuming he was a scratch, but don't want to end it if it isn't over. Just confirmed it. Carl Kuster is a scratch. That does wrap up our class. I don't have the rest of the high marks. You can probably put it together in your head, but I think it is safe to congratulate racer number 112, Justin Thomas, your 600 mod world champion for the 47th annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. Hey, clock's still going on Carson. I didn't mean to count him out. He's going again. That might be it. Down. Unless he's got the world's longest tether. There is a regulation for that. Uh-oh. Well, it was bound to happen. Oh, no. That one's going to go in the history books. Didn't even get to the net. Cartwheels. Parts. Wow. And I'm pretty sure that's the one he needed to ride in 7 mod as well. good news is he's okay. And parts are still cheaper a little bit than hospital bills. So high mark for Calvin Ehrman, Justin Thomas, your unofficial world champion. We'll get the rest of the breakdown in that coming up. Going to the Climb Instant Replay. Yep, that's where it came apart. Sled coming back down at him, but in my history, I've seen some pretty good ones. Oh, but that head over heels business right there, that's rare. If nothing else, that sled will go down in history. But I don't remember what year it was, but the worst one I ever saw was Tony Zollinger's mod. Watched the tunnel bend, parts flying all over the place, and it was one of those mornings kind of like this, and I was afraid it was going to be one like this, that they basically could have been racing on black ice asphalt that morning. And Dolan Phelps took a tumble, but that was the worst crash I've ever seen as far as a snowmobile and damage goes. In my short history compared to Glenn of being here, but I think this is number 8 for me. All righty, moving into 700 stock, race number 48, Garth Kaufman, out to Wyoming, 40 years old on Skidoo, going to be followed by the Flying Hawaiian, Taylor Lindy, Cole Thomas, Kyle Heap. Garth Kaufman, brought to you by Skidoo, Frank May, Skidoo, XPS Speedworks. Family, his wife, Alicia, sons, Palmer, Dexter, and Theodore. I guarantee he wants to get up there and say hi to Nate. I have a funny feeling that after this weekend, Garth Kaufman is never going to want to see the number 26 again. I don't know if he's superstitious or not, but it is 13 times 2. I just figured that out by myself. I didn't even get a calculator out to do that. All right, so Garth Kaufman going to get a high mark there. Still got Dylan Hart, Taylor Lindy, Cole Thomas, Kyle Heap. Anybody's game here without a doubt. All incredible racers lined up and ready to go. And if you're in town here and haven't come up to the hill yet and you're just watching the live feed, or I know you can hear me at your hotel. That's how good Hughes production is. But the weather's fine. It's nice out here. So get some ibuprofen in you, maybe a little Gatorade, chug some water, get your butts up here. It's time to party at the hill climb. All right. The Flying Hawaiian Lolo Montana getting ready to go. Again, another very young racer, only 20 years old, moving into the pros. Got some semi-pro world titles under his belt. Second generation racer right here, the OG Flying Hawaiian, his dad, Shane Hart. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Hart's Motorsports, Beaverhead Motorsports, Sunfeet Construction, Climb, Weekender Sports, Cornerstone Construction, Western Excavation, Triple L Excavation, Flak Jacket, Carl Cyclone Sales, Jump Wood Recovery, Spokane House of Hose, Dirk's Woodworking, Stud Boy, Avid Products, Easy Link, Polaris Lubricants, GW Petroleum, SLP, Arctic Effects, Robertson's Machine Works, Levi Robertson, Russell Motorsports, Gates, Northwest Parts and Rigging, Evan Walker's Racing. Family thanks goes to his dad Shane, mom Kelly, sister Hannah, girlfriend Darby. He's your 21 and 22 semi-pro stock king. Looking to add pro to that. All right, here we go. Dylan Hart, Flying Hawaiian, getting into that tricky spot right there. Let's see how he handles it. Going above the slick spot now, making him have to adjust pretty hard, but you know what? That just might be what it takes. Head wall looks like formed up right there. Oh, wow. Man, well, he got a high mark, but as far as the hill held goes, I give that a 9.5 on the dive. Impressive. Going to the climb instant replay, and sorry, Dylan, but the hill help just stole the cool stuff away from you on that. So Dylan Hart right there. Got a little bit high. You can see went a little above that slick spotter, I guess, to the left of it, I guess. Higher. But then readjust, completely leaving the sled, landing on the footboards, was in a really great position to head for 29 there. And just digs in, and there's the hill help. Yep, let's do it again. Look at this. How dedicated are these guys? Like, it's jump, fly, moving in to save right there. I have to guess, did he know he was running into the camera shot and just wanted to get? That was impressive. All right, so Dylan Hart with a high mark. Good news is, by my eye, that is probably going to put him in the number 1 spot as things sit right now, as we get ready to go with race number 377, Taylor Lindy. Another amazing racer right here, brought to you by Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Stillwater Architecture, Backwoods BMP, Fly Racing, SCS Unlimited, Carl Cycle and Sales, Speedworks, River House Barbecue, Ice Age Performance Base Camp of Gallatin, Push Industries, Woody's Traction. Taylor Lindy getting ready to go to the starting line. And again, if you're here, if you're at the hotel and you're watching the live stream, not coming up to the hill yet, we got FRX. They got your coffee. And you can kind of soak up some of the residual alcohol with an amazing breakfast burrito down there. Going to be open until 1 p.m. or until the coffee's gone, so get over there while you can. Come to the hill. It's time. Got some stuff to auction off. Got some stuff to give away, too. So come down here, find your spot. It's really pleasant here. Taylor Lindy, Gallatin Gateway 28 on Polaris. I got a suspicion we might get him up there to talk to me. All right, this is the part that's tripping everybody up. Taylor Lindy looks like he's navigating it pretty good. Sled tried to get out from underneath him, but he didn't let it happen. That is a huge wall that is forming right there as he flies in the direction of the hill help. I think he's going to be your new leader. But again, the camera angle can be deceiving, so understand that everything I'm saying is pure speculation. I don't have the same visual as our officials on the hill. But definitely got further in the course, but I believe it's all about elevation, and he's still going. Guess what? Oh, so close. Coming in contact with the snow fence up there. I don't know that he's going to be able to get it untangled by himself and continue up, so I think we're going to have to call it a high mark, but again, I think it's a safe bet that that's going to put him in the lead. He's got 2 racers coming up behind him that have proved very competent in this class. All right. Well, while we get him all gathered up, going to go to the 6 mod leaderboard right there. And again, these are technically unofficial, but we got a pretty darn good idea that this is how it's going to work. We got 2 Thomases at the top, but Justin Thomas, yes, your world champion, up and over with 131.89. Tanner Thomas, his cousin, in the number 2 spot. Toby Shepard in 3rd. Calvin Ehrman in 3, and his brother Carson in the number 4 spot. A family affair in 6 mod. Those are your top 5. And congratulations, Justin Thomas, 6 mod world champion. right, Kelly and Bonnie Gorder watching from home. Birthday coming up in a couple of days. Y'all still in the Ogden area, I think. So we've got Idaho, we've had Florida, we've got Minnesota checking in. Now I think we got Utahns. Kelly and Bonnie, thanks for watching. All right, here we go. Racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Athens, Wyoming, 22 years old, riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris, Polaris Lubricants, Simplot, Zebros, SLP, Bikeman, Arctic Effects, Cold Cutter, Carl Cycle and Sales, VP Racing, Fuel Walker Evans Racing, River Realty, Climb, Dad Dina, Mom and Brian, Andy, Tanner, and the Sisters 2022 Racer of the Year, 6 World Championships, 2022 Rider of the Weekend, and so much more. Oh, yeah. Look at the speed that he's got down in the lower section right there. He's gunning for a time. Like, I want to go see my buddy Nate up at the top. And again, these Thomases you watch, it looks like they're completely out of control, and somehow they managed to get back, pull it all together, and get over the top. I'm hopeful here. Oh, there's that slick spot, but he just kind of hangs in there with it. He'll help on the run. Sled comes tumbling down. Completely different approach to it. Looked like it was going to work out, but he'll help moving in, trying to save the sled, heading for the net. Oh, boy, not what we want to see happen here. Maybe? Oh, ouch. Yep. Yeah, those handlebars are definitely not in the same shape they were when he started up the hill. And that is a unique catch with the net. On the downhill side, got 1 foot in, and catch net doing its job. It's going to be a high mark for Cole Thomas going back to the climb instant replay. Getting up there over 26. Just kind of was able to power through it. Even with that slick spot, you can see he's on the uphill slide, kind of anticipating and setting up to hook it back around, but just physics not going to allow him to do it as the sled comes tumbling down. And trying to slow down. That's not exactly the way you want him to go down. Then it finds its feet. He'll help moving in. Got their fingertips on it, but slipping right out of their grip as it heads for the net. Goes in backwards, but wow. That's a new one for me. And you saw it here live on the Climb Instant Replay. Wow. We're down to 1 in the 7 stock, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to crown another world champion, and by pure speculation, I'm thinking Taylor Lindy is in a position to take it, but Kyle Heap had no problem qualifying. Doing really good in these classes, so it could all change right here with our next racer. All right, don't forget about the auctions that'll be coming up. Throughout the day, we got some Rockies tickets that we're going to be selling. We've got the aluminum trailer, all spec'd out, all aluminum except for the axles and the coupler, I believe. Well, the bearings and all the stuff that are attached to the axle, obviously. We got some climb goggles. We got a couple of sweeteners. Ooh, a special surprise. But we're not even going to tell you what it is, so. Oh, because we don't know yet. So, yeah, so I guess we'll all find out together. That's a huge surprise. All right, here we go. Kyle Heap, racer number 217, brought to you by Polaris Racing, Morcon Industrial Fly Racing, Basecamp Power Sports, SLP, Twisted Effects, Zollinger Racing Products, his wife Sarah, Taven, Mason, Carson, Remy, all helping him out. And again, in qualifying, man, this guy was unstoppable. Super hopeful here to get him up there and give him a chance to have a conversation with Nate Zollinger at the top of the hill. He's getting lonely up there. Getting around 26, now 27. Eye on the prize. Keep an eye on that wall that's showing up there. No. Oh, save it. Good save by the hill help right there, but unfortunately a high mark coming in for Kyle Heap. I got my guesses about who it is going to be up there, but we're going to wait for the high marks to come down. Getting ready for 700 improved stock, but we are going to take a quick commercial break. We'll be back right after this.
Piggyback shocks. Go ahead. Make that engine squeal.
Who is Silver Star Communications? We began more than 70 years ago as a telephone company. Today, we are a full-service communications provider. With thousands of miles of fiber optic cable in the ground, you'll be connected to the most reliable network designed. Because we work here and raise our families here, we pride ourselves on giving back to the communities we serve. Heck, one of us might even be your neighbor. Silver Star, one connection at a time.
Introducing Topo Chico Hard Seltzer, inspired by the 125-year-old legend. Unique flavors, crafted with minerals for a crisp taste. Legends never stop refreshing.
Get out. Fired up. Hook big ones. Eat dirt and get deep. Like nose deep. We get out and rip it. And we track them down. So crack a Mountain Dew and get out and do.
At Valleywide Cooperative, we're here when you need us. For 100 years, we have been here to help you with food, fuel, and good old-fashioned advice. And for us, serving is more than a job, it's a way of life, which is why we pour so much into the communities around us. We've employed hundreds of your neighbors. We take pride in that, and in giving back millions in sponsorships, grants, donations, and scholarships. It's our way of saying thanks. We're Valleywide, and yesterday, today, and tomorrow, we're here for you.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, specifically engineered for snowmobile enthusiasts. Each unit starts with a durable steel frame and includes an industry-changing ducted heat package that channels heat to an assortment of accessories. Throw in fold-down ready benches and a thumping stereo system, and you've got the best, most feature-rich snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
And we are back here with a view from the top of Snow King. We are ready to roll. We are 700 improved now, making our way through the day. The mountain has been a challenge for our racers. Wes Selby going up for the third time right now. This guy's no stranger to hard work, focus, and concentration. Yes, it might be a letdown to have not got up over the top yet, but he is not going to let that get him down. It's just going to translate into a better riding style. Wes Selby getting ready to go from Grand Lake, Colorado, brought to you by Skidoo, Frank May, Skidoo Klein, Christian Brothers Racing, KYB, C&A Pro Skis, 139 Design, Studboy, Anzoil. In all of the competitive stuff that he's done on a snowmobile, and probably an impressive resume of things that don't include snowmobiles, he is no stranger to the hard work to put in to get the job done. He's just going to put all of his effort into it. Got to be tired after going up there a couple of times already. This course will take it out of you, and especially this one. Justin Thomas was telling us earlier from the top that this is probably the most intense course that he's seen, in his words, gnarly, here at the World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. Maybe not the hardest, but definitely throwing a lot of curveballs at our riders here in 700 improved stock. Wes Selby starting us off 38 on Skidoo. coming up just a little bit shy there of that number 26 spot, running out of traction. All right, well, while we get Wes figured out up there, we're going to go to the Skidoo leaderboard for 700 stock. Yep, that's what I was guessing. First place and your world champion going to Taylor Lindy. Racer number 377 with a high mark. Dylan Hart, second place. Kyle Heap in third. Garth Kaufman in the number 4 spot. And Cole Thomas in the number 5. Congratulations, Taylor Lindy, and all of you guys. You did an amazing job as we crown more champions here. Working on 700 improved right now. Wes Selby with a high mark. Oh, yeah, just a couple of highlights from the day so far. Hill Help crew up there waving at you at home. Thank you guys so much for all that you do with the Hill Help. Usually winds up costing you money to be on the Hill Help. Band-Aids and ibuprofen and all that kind of stuff. All right, look at all that muscle down there. Getting Wes Selby's sled flipped back over and turned around. Got a bit of an operation going on there. Getting Wes Selby out of that spot. Takes a lot of help. It's a pretty steep location right there, and it sounds like there might be some mechanical issues that they're dealing with on top of that. Not going to be just easy enough to, well, I'll take it back. Looks like he's on his way down right now. I couldn't tell if that was the mud flap / snow flap or if that was a Hill Help attached to him, acting as the brakes. On the starting line, racer number 102 out of Victor, Idaho, riding Articad. Brought to you by Articad. It is Riley Kincaid. Brought to you by SSI Speedworks, Force Turbos, Ibex, TKI, Jason Nethercott, and Wild West Customs. Climb, Octane Inc., Rocks Speed Effects. Family support comes from his mom, Kim, sister, Shelby. 2021 Racer of the Year, 2021 Semi-Pro Mod 10. Riley Kincaid, getting nothing over. Well, he'll help moving in to help him out there. He's going to take a different approach, and that's kind of sort of what you got to do. Sometimes it's going to work, sometimes it's not. It's part of racing. High mark for Riley Kincaid. All right, getting ready to go with racer number 120. Tanner Thomas going to charge the hill again. Only 21 years old from Athens, Wyoming. Brought to you by Polaris, ZRP, Pure Adrenaline, Onyx, Off-Road, Call, Cyclone Trail, Coast. SLP's got Winds and Landscaping, Lutz Construction. Dad and Dina, Andy Cole, Mom, Marshall, and Kaylee. All right, let's see what he does. Oh, Tanner having a little trouble there. Going to get on. See if he can get it slowed down. All right. Whoa. I think there's a gully over there, isn't there? All right. Oh, boy. Got it to the catwalk. Excellent save. Going to wind up with a high mark, but man, oh, man. He gets points for that for sure. Tanner Thomas with an incredible save there as we get ready to go with racer number 216, Dylan Hart. Taylor Lindy getting ready to go again. Dylan Hart. Lolo, Montana. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Hart's Motorsports, Beaverhead Motorsports, Sun Peak Construction, Climb, Weekender Sports, Cornerstone Construction, Western Excavation, Triple L Excavation, Black Jacket, Carl Cyclone Insurance, Jump Wood Recovery, Fulfill House of Hope, Dirk's Woodworking, Stud Boy, Avid Products, Easy Lane, Polaris Lubricants, GW Petroleum, SLP, Arctic Effects, Robertson's Machine Works, Levi Robertson, Russell Motorsports, Gates, Northwest Parts and Rigging, Walker Evans Racing. His dad Shane, Mom Kelly, sister Hannah, girlfriend Darby, 21 and 22. Semi-pro stock king, Flying Hawaiian on the hill. Oh, man, looks like we're going to land with another high mark for the Flying Hawaiian. That is just going to be a tricky spot right there, and we're going through it here. Out of all the racers that we've sent up the hill today, only one time on the board, Justin Thomas, the only one. Up and over so far at the World Championship, folks. These are the best of the best, and only one has gone over. Taylor Lindy is the last shot at 700 improved, and they've been kind of scattered up there, so I'm not even going to make a guess. We're going to wait for them to call it down, and we'll show you the Skidoo leaderboard when we have that information. But 7 Mod getting ready to go after Taylor Lindy wraps up the 700 improved. So 7 Mod, we got Kobe Crapo, Toby Shepard, Cameron Conger, Calvin Ehrman, Justin Thomas, Russ Tapio, Riley Kincaid, Dylan Hart, and Taylor Lindy will run again, finishing up 7 Mod. righty, race number 377, Taylor Lindy, Gallatin Gateway, Montana. Lockdown 1 World Championship title already with a high mark. Going to see if we can pull it off again. Taylor Lindy, 28 years old. Actually had a Big Sky. Brought to you by Polaris. Polaris engineered lubricants, Stillwater architecture, Backwoods BMP, Fly Racing, SCS Unlimited, Carl Cyclone Sales, Speedworks, Riverhouse Barbecue, Ice Age Performance, Base Camp Gallatin, Push Industries, and Woody Traction.
All right, all you racers, after this one going up the hill before the next class, we're going to move gate number 26 to the west. Gate number 26 is going to move to the west. Is everybody down here awake this morning? Hey, I got some swag here from FXR. I want to see who's still ready to party for the weekend. Come on, you're going to have to be louder than that. I got one more. I better come down. They don't throw very good. All right, I'll come down here, throw it in the air, and y'all dive for it.
All right, and Taylor Lindy going to wind up with a high mark right up there at that gate 26. Man, it's anybody's game on that. Going to go to the Climb Instant replay now and see what happened. See that big.
Hey, and while you're out and about down here, make sure stop down, check out all the booths. Especially want to stop down, get signed up, become a member of the Wyoming State Snowmobile Association. These guys are working constantly at making things so you can keep riding, doing lots of good stuff. They're down here in the infield. Stop down and see them. Get your membership bought. And while you're down here, make sure, stop over, see the Shriners. They would love to sell you some tickets, get you a chance to win this brand new Skidoo. We are going to give it away this afternoon. Get your tickets bought, $5 a piece, or let's see, you can get 5 for 20, or you give them 100, you're going to get a heck of a deal on some too.
All right, so we're going to make that change, and I think it's red 26 going to go west, going to kind of open that up a little bit. So Kobe Crapo, you might want to be looking up at the hill if we can figure that out, or part of his crew. So 7 mod changing the class right now. Kobe Crapo first out, then Toby Shepard, Cameron Conger, but moving that red 26, going to see if we can open that up a smidge. Because I think Nate is awful lonely up there. Okay, here it is, red 26.
All right, I'm down here in the infield, and I have got a Coors Light beanie to the first one that can show me they're drinking beer already. I'm seeing a lot of coffee this morning. Well, if you're not old enough to drink that, oh, look, he beats you behind you. That's empty.
All right, there's the view. That's where 26 is moved to right there. Compliments 11 Digital, making sure we get the information down. You can see where that is opened up right now. Going to kind of straighten that out through 26, but don't think that that's going to make it a ton easier because they got to go across all of that stuff. So it's still going to be quite a challenge to get up there and get a time as we get ready to go with racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, 34 years old, riding Polaris. Made a strategic exit last night. Got to say hi to him, have a little reunion. But, yeah, he's like, I'm enjoying talking to you, but I got to get out of here before my buddies see me because I got to run the hill tomorrow. St. Anthony, Idaho racer, riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris Fly, Granite Excavation, Schlinder Motos, Rexburg Motorsports, Woody's, TRF, JP, Snap-on. His wife, Oni, daughters, Rylan and Talon, 2021 7 mod Jackson champion. Right here, already got one title, looking for another in this event. And again, comes from the snowcross world. Several national snowcross podiums. Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony on Polaris. Got up there and talked to Nate yesterday. Wants to do it again. We'll see how he handles that new kind of a straightaway, but kind of a straightaway with a whole grundle of obstacles in it. So you can hit it fast, but it might throw you.
Hey, and if you haven't been down here and got your official swag, you need to come down here, the infield, and get your official hill climb apparel down here. You want to wear it everywhere you go and let everybody know what a great weekend you had.
All right, starting into it. Let's see what happens. Like I said, see that? I mean, yes, not quite as much negotiation, but is it easier is the question. No, not really. Oh, man. He's looking up. He gives the nod. Says, come on in, boys. I'm not going to screw this up for my friends that have got to come yet. This will be a high mark for Kobe Crapo. Yeah, those are some big jumps up there, and you're already quite vertical, even though, again, they position those cameras to try to show you, but there's just not really a way unless we could somehow shoot it completely from the side, and it just isn't doable to be able to show you how steep that is. But you saw the front end coming up. I mean, he's teetering on going over backwards every time you see the skis come up in that section. That's how steep it is. So, got to be pretty masterfully in control going over those ruts from yesterday. Not that I'd really know because of my beautiful RPM trailer up here, but it feels like it's warming up just a smidge, and that is going to soften things up. So, a whole nother dynamic change. Going to go with racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana. 32 years old, riding Polaris. Brought to you by Polaris, Shepard Industries, Climb, Backwoods, BMP, Rover Trailers, EasyLink, SLP, Beaverhead Motorsports, Avid Products, TKI, CNC, Indy Specialties, VP Racing, Fuel, MP Pockets, Performance, Players, Lubricants, Seats, ZRP, SCS Wraps, Gates, Carl Cycle, Shepard's Garage. His wife, Kelsey, kids, Macy, Amelia, Kurt, Owen, Tony Semek, and Murph, mom, grandma, aunt, sisters, and their families, including all of the nieces and nephews.
Hey, and if you haven't been down here to Kurt's Polaris booth in the infield, man, this is the place to be this weekend. You can get all the snowmobile gear. They've got stuff you didn't even know you needed. So come down, Kurt's booth down here in the infield. Man, they got all the good stuff.
All right, Toby Shepard getting through that tough spot. Heading for another tough spot. They just keep on coming. Going to try to stay on the upside of that hill. This guy's had some of the most dynamic finishes we've ever seen, and going for another one right there. Toby Shepard, 134.66, kind of shaking his head a little bit. Like, what just happened to me? 134.66 for Toby Shepard, racer number 725. Sam Conger, Granby, Colorado, 21. Riding Skidoo, be followed by Calvin Ehrman and Justin Thomas. But again, this is another one of those really young pros. We got a little handful of them, and they are really putting the pressure on the older guys in the class. Cameron Conger, racer number 725. Brought to you by Skidoo. Over the Top Racing Power World, 509. Teton Performance, SLP. Mercier Mountain Riding School, Go Grand Lake, Just Beat It Supplements, SCS Unlimited, Onyx Off-Road. Mom, Dad, and his little brother Lucas just keep putting the pressure on, making him go faster and faster, and boy, not screwing around one little bit. Cameron Conger, 21 years old, on the hill. Brought to you by Over the Top Racing. That has a lot of meaning to it, not just one. Not just because hill climbing means you go over the top of the hill, but they go over the top in everything they do. Like I said, they're experimenting with some different kinds of boosts. And when they get it dialed in, they said right now it's too fast to bring to Jackson. So once they get it dialed in, it's just one of those things, over the top racing. And that is a good representation of the Congers and all they're affiliated with. All right, chewing it up. No need for skis. All traction. Look at how he's handling that sled. He knows where his weight's got to be. Slid out there. Again, those slip spots. He's going to see. Let's see if he can give it a bounce, shaking his head a little bit. Doesn't want to give in. He says, okay, guys. And again, there's a chance he could get it going again if he tore up the course. But these guys, their sportsmanship is amazing, and they're not going to do it. They're not going to screw it up for everybody else. So Cameron Conger going to take a high mark right now, but I think that we could pretty comfortably say that that's going to put him in second place. All right, well, while we get him down safe and sound, let's take a look at the Skidoo 700 Improved Stock Leaderboard. Hey, there you go right there. 700 Improved Stock, first place. Going to Dylan Hart, second place. Taylor Lindy. Tanner Thomas in third, Wes Selby. And Riley Kincaid, your top five. But congratulations, Dylan Hart, your pro. 700 Improved Stock World Champion. Right on. I had no clue on that one. They were so kind of spread out across the hill and everything. I wouldn't have been able to venture a guess. So that was a pleasant surprise to see the Flying Hawaiian in that number one spot, a world champion. Again. And the list for the King runs is starting to come together. total of 2 times on the board today is all. Cameron Conger on his way down the hill with a high mark. Well, shoot. That's not how that's supposed to go. Got his ski brakes on, started gently coming down the hill, and I think he found a rock or something, but something. These snowmobiles don't just do that, folks. Again, just probably get tired of me saying it, but that's just how steep that is. We go to the climb instant replay. See what. I don't know if the ski brake. Yeah. I think it's just a little bit of a wall right there, but that's. I mean, that's a ton of weight in the back of that thing that shouldn't have just flipped over. But look at that. It's like he's playing football. You see him get down below it. He gets up. He goes to move out of the way, and he's like, "Nope, I'm gonna catch it." Saving on some parts there. All right. Well, we're going to readjust. And again, folks, just so many amazing sponsors: Climb, Polaris, Skidoo, Lynx, Articat, Coors Banquet, Driven Power Sports Marine, the Elk Refuge Inn, Blue Moon, Rocky Mountain Power Sports and Auto, bringing the live feed to you wherever you are watching from. Town Square Inns, including the Cowboy Village Resort, Elk Country Inn, 49er, and Antler Motel. Cowboy Construction, RPM Trailers by Trails West. Intermountain Roofing, ABF Professional Cleaning, Quill Creek Excavation, Driven Power Sports, and Skidoo. The Hampton Inn by Hilton, Macy's Services, Mountain Dew, Pepsi, Jackson Hole Avalanche, Salt River Motors, Flying Saddle Resort, Valleywide Cooperative, Lazy J.A. Land and Livestock, Evans Construction, a CRH company, Jedediah's, Weatherby, the Virginian Lodge and Saloon, Bressler Installation, GoPro, Wasatch Trailer Sales, Serve Pro, Bright AV Solutions, Weber Water and Well, Ample, Driven Power Sports, Polaris, Teton Rental, Jackson Hole Security, Bank of Jackson Hole, Jackson Lumber, Cat Rental Store, Trails West Trailers, Rebel Car Quest Auto Parts, Gun Barrel Steakhouse, West Bank Sanitation, Jackson Hole Roofing and Snow Removal, The Liquor Store, Jackson Hole Marketplace, Silver Star, Bridger Teton Avalanche Center, Mid-States Utility Trailers, Teton County Weed and Pest District, Flat Creek Saddle Shop, High Country Linen, CNR Trailer Sales, Jackson Hole Travel and Tourism Board, Bobcat of Rock Springs, $1 Million Cowboy Bar, Raver Construction, Still West. They'll be open here in about 40 minutes. Tread Lightly, Teton Orthopedics, The Lodge at Jackson Hole, Western States Cat, Teton Data Systems, Jackson Hole Adventure Rentals, Thomas Racing Factory, and Snow King Mountain Resort. Hey, we got the Shriners up here. Get in on that drawing. Time is running out. The tickets are running out. You know you're going to get them. You just as well get them now while they're up here to get them from you. The Shriners is here, ready to sell those tickets. Win yourself a snowmobile. All right, I think we got Cameron situated. And looks like Calvin Ehrman got this. I think it's the same sled that we saw go into the net. I think it's going to be all right. Brought to you by Speedworks USA, Sunshine Autographics, Arctic Edge Motorsports, K-Mod, South Caribou Motorsports, SLP, Pure Adrenaline, Ironman Directional Drilling, his wife Tara, mom and dad, Calvin Ehrman. All right, Calvin Ehrman getting up there. Oh, man. Trying to shake it loose. So much desire to get to the top of the hill. And that is unfortunately where it's going to end right there. Calvin Ehrman taking a high mark. Got Justin Thomas coming up next. Russ Tapio. After that, Riley Kincaid. Dylan Hart, Taylor Lindy still to go in 7 mod. ProMaster Stock going to come up after that, then 9 Stock. Got a lot of stuff coming at you with some incredible auctions as well. Well, we're getting him gathered up. Just had some really cool information sent to me about this particular run that they're racing on. The upper third of the course is rumored to be the steepest north-facing ski run at any resort in North America, with sections that reach 45 degrees in pitch. So it's just a little bit of what they're dealing with up there. That's why it takes 5 guys to keep it from going down the hill. Crazy steep. He'll helping them with some suggestions on a path to get down to the catwalk. But, being a little more cautious to just turn him loose after what happened to Cameron there a minute ago. But Calvin Ehrman, glad he's safe. A little devastating. Wanted to get up there, but still only 2 times out of all the racers we've sent up the hill so far today. As we go to the starting line, the first one to get a time on the board this morning still has the fastest time of the day. Racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, 27 years old, riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris, Fly Racing, Fox, Maverick, Zebros, Exit Shocks, Thomas Racing Factory, Tad Jenkins Auto Group, Zollinger Racing Products, Bikeman Performance, Skins, Carl Cycle and Sales, Renton Coil Springs, Woody's Traction, SLP, VP Fuel, Onyx Off-Road, Arctic Effects, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Tanil, Vivian, Mom, and Dad 2023 900 Mod Champ, 2018 King of Kings, 2015 X Games Hillcross Silver Medalist, multiple World and Point Championships. Justin Thomas, gonna get him back up there.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, engineered to be the best snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
This is Mountain Dew. A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Take your thirst and thrill it. Do the do.
At Valleywide Cooperative, we're here when you need us. For 100 years, we have been here to help you with food, fuel, and good old-fashioned advice. And for us, serving is more than a job, it's a way of life, which is why we pour so much into the communities around us. We've employed hundreds of your neighbors. We take pride in that, and in giving back millions in sponsorships, grants, donations, and scholarships. It's our way of saying thanks. We're Valleywide, and yesterday, today, and tomorrow, we're here for you.
All right, taking care of a couple of housekeeping things there. Not what we were expecting there with Justin Thomas. Not quite getting up there to the top. So we get ready to go with Russ Tapio. But while we're at it, I just want to throw a great big happy birthday out to Hal Tittenser. And even though Brandon's not racing today, you better be watching down there in Mesquite, buddy. 75 degrees. It's not quite that here, but close. But happy birthday, Hal Tittenser. Everybody text him at once. And my feelings are a little hurt. He hasn't sent me the birdie finger emoji yet this weekend, so maybe that'll get it done. All right, here we go once again. It's race number 322, Russ Tapio Battleground, Washington 37 on an Articad. One time on the board thus far, Toby Shepard, the only one up and over in this class with 134.66. Last time he went up the hill was a mechanical issue, different sled, I'm sure. Lean and mean, he is down low and just putting the hammer down. Oh boy, that's not normal. That, well, there's a lot of things. That's a lot of smoke, steam, all of the above. I don't know if we just smoked a motor, but look at all of this. It's almost like that thing is trying to replicate the geysers of Yellowstone right now. Goodness, that was expensive. Wow. That's, I don't know. We might have to see if we can get word from the pits exactly what's going on. That might have been the same sled that he's having some mechanical issues with it. But I don't think, yeah, I don't think that's coming back. Not this weekend. Maybe. We probably got the parts and the tools to get it done. Race number 102, Riley Kincaid, Victor Idaho riding Articat, brought to you by Articat, SSI, Speedworks, Force Turbos, IBEX, PKI, Jason Rennercott with Wild West Customs, Octane Inc., Rocks, Speed FX. Family support comes from his mom, Kim, sister, Shelby. Want to see him get up there. Made it up to the top, visited with Nate a little bit yesterday. This could be his to win right here. Toby Shepard still in the lead. Only time on the board in 7 mod right now. All right. Almost to the point where it's going to get a little dicey right there. It seems like they're kind of finding a line that's working out. But it is crazy between 29 and 31. Rodeo action going on. Hook it, book it, get it done. Yes, Riley Kincaid at the top, 136.34. Well done, Riley. Good enough for the number 2 spot, but man, just getting the time is a victory right now. As we go to race number 216, the Flying Hawaiian, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana, 20 years old. Young buck right here, just locking down a world championship in the last class. Wants another one. Taylor Lindy going to wrap up the class. Pro Masters, be ready. Greg Dana, Carl Kuster, Trent Handtaker, Brad Sharp, Mitch Sherman. Dylan Hart brought to you by Polaris Industries, Hart's Motorsports, Beaverhead Motorsports, Sun Peak Construction, Climb, Weekender Sports, Cornerstone Construction, Western Excavation, Triple L Excavation, Flak Jacket, Carl Cyclone Sales, Jump Wood Recovery, Spokane House of Hose, Dirk's Woodworking, Stud Boy, Avid Products, Easy Link, Polaris Lubricants, GW Petroleum, SLP, Arctica Effects, Robertson's Machine Works, Levi Robertson, Russell Motorsports, Gates, Northwest Parts and Rigging, Walker Evans Racing. Family support comes from his dad, Shane, the OG Flying Hawaiian, his mom, Kelly, sister, Hannah, girlfriend, Darby. Good stuff right here. Getting through that upper spot. It looks like we're going to start dealing with a little bit of cloud cover again. Still on the move right there. Oh, trying to dig in just enough to stop the sled, but not chew up the course. But he's going to see if he can get it moving again. Yep, just put it down. Oh, I thought he slapped the kill switch on that. Maybe not. Yep. Where sportsmanship takes over. Dylan Hart going to take a high mark right there. Lolo, Montana racer, one world championship, wanted another one so bad. But he does have a shot at a King title coming up in the improved as things sit right now. And I keep getting a lot of messages either via text or through social media and stuff while I'm up here. And I just want to thank everybody for them. Glad you like hearing my voice up here. Getting to work with Nate and Glenn is just a huge honor that I never dreamed I'd get to have. So if I don't return your message, this is me telling you thank you. It feels so good to be back with the Hill Climb family and working with you. But if I start texting you, then I start missing out on that. So thank you, everybody. And thank you, Glenn. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Snow Devils, for letting me be a part of this amazing event. One to go, ladies and gentlemen. In 7 mod, we're about to crown another champion before we move into Pro Master stock. Taylor Lindy already got 7 stock locked down. Going to see if we can get him in 7 mod. Just a reminder, time to beat 134.66. Toby Shepard at the front of the line in 7 mod right now. All right, racer number 377, Taylor Lindy, Big Sky, Montana. Brought to you by Polaris, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Stillwater Architecture, Backwoods BMP, Fly Racing, SCS Unlimited, Carl's Cycle and Sales, Speedworks, Riverhouse Barbecue, Ice Age Performance, Base Camp, Push Industries, Woody's Traction. Here we go, Taylor Lindy. Whole new dynamic. You can see we got quite a bit of snow coming down up there. And it's Not so much down here, but at some point we will cut to a wide view of the hill, and you can see where it's collecting on the trees up there around gate probably 12 or something. All right. Ooh. Whoop. Oh, help him out. There it is. Hill Help coming to the rescue. Make some noise for the Hill Help right there. I think he pretty well had her dug in, but they were risking life and limb to get to him for sure. High mark for Taylor Lindy. We're going to wait for the official scoreboard to pop up, but I think we can call Toby Shepard a world champion. All right, and remember, everything I say is unofficial until we get that scoreboard up there, so. All right, sounds like they're going to do another gate change. Blue 30 going to move east before we move into ProMaster stock. Blue 30, there it is on the camera right there. You can see it on the big screen. Moving to the east. Blue 30 moving east.
All right, guys. Gate number 30 is going to the east. They are moving gate 30 to the east.
There it is on the big screen. And like I said, always make sure and take anything I tell you with a grain of salt, because we have a different world champion. And he's up at the top. He's with Nate. And as soon as we get a second, there he is right there. Let's go up to your new, pretty much official, but still unofficial, world champion, Riley Kincaid.
All right, yeah, up here on the top of the mountain in this beautiful weather with this young man, Riley Kincaid, putting it up and over the top. It is very technical. I mean, watching from the top, seeing how much you have to slash that sled back and forth to make that gate 29 and 30 and then 31 was really impressive, Riley. Great run. Tell us what you're thinking right now.
I'm just stoked. That's my first pro win at Jackson, so I'm so stoked about it. My 7 improved run didn't go as good as I wanted it to, so I was like, I got to go and make that up, and I did that. So
awesome job, Riley. I know that your dad's looking down and he's proud. I got a chance to race with your dad. Good dude. And it's so good to see you carrying on the Kincaid name and racing here with Arctic Cat and putting that Catalyst up and over the top of the mountain.
Yep.
Congratulations. Back down to you, Kenny.
All right. Congratulations, Riley Kincaid. That is so exciting. He's going to get a shot at a King title coming up a little bit later on. But we did make the gate change again. Gate 30 moved to the east, opening it up for Pro Master stock as we get ready to start. And we've got a whole bunch of people from all over the dang country watching this guy.
Yeah, it's going to change.
One of my favorite people in the whole wide world, racer number 789, Greg Dana. Brought to you by Skidoo, Star Valley Skidoo, Outlaw Tees, The Barnyard, Oil Frank with AMSOIL, Great Country Timber, Engineered Building Contractors, Rocky Top Builders. Family support comes from Crystal, Riker, and Raiden. They're here, but we got people in Acadia, Florida that are watching. And that is Courtney, Jared, Dane, and Oliver. and watching in Lake Benton, Minnesota. We've got Sam, Ethan, Ashley, and Kyle, family from all over the country watching and supporting Greg Dana. That is cool, cool, cool. Thank you guys. Welcome to Jackson, even if you're not here. All right, Greg Dana going to set the pace for ProMaster stock. All these racers over the age of 40 years old. That's what that ProMaster means. Here we go, Greg Dana, racer number 789. And again, family in Florida, Minnesota watching here. Thanks for joining us, folks. Maybe I'll get to meet you someday. We're almost like family already. And I forgot to mention Mom. She came in and told me about you guys watching. But Greg Dana starting us off. A little bit of snow starting up there. It's coming down here too. But you know what? It is a snowmobile hill climb, so if we can't tolerate that, then maybe we should, I don't know, take up basket weaving. All right. Looks like he's going to do it with high mark. He has got every ounce of weight that he can muster on the top end of that thing until Hill Help moves in. He's like, I just wanted to get an up-close look at the fans, shake some hands, maybe sign some autographs, whatever. He says, I decided to park it right here where they could get a good look at me and see just how big I really am. Guy is huge. Super friendly. Well, I've never made him mad. Maybe some of you have a different story, but I always make sure and I tip my hat to him and use my best manners. So he continues to be nice to me.
Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh, shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
yeah, still got the crew up there helping Greg Dana out. So steep. I'm slid down off the hill there, but on the starting line, I'm hoping I haven't heard anything different. Race number 47C, Carl Kuster, British Columbia, Canada, Malaqua, to be specific. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snowpulse, AB Suppressor, Makita, 27 Designs, and the Rustic Inn. All right. Looks like we are good to go. Bringing him to the line. Carl Kuster, 48 years old. Seems really inappropriate to be playing that last song. I'm going to skip it. Here we go. Carl Kuster on the hill. All right, here we go. Carl Kuster. Pro Master stock up there, 140.06. 140.06 for Carl Kuster. Up and over the top, setting the bar for the rest as we get ready to go with race number 435. Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah. Two, 3, 5. Sorry. Taller Harper gets, the easier it is to confuse them. Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah, riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo, XPS Lubricants, Tempest Optics, Buildworks, Weller Recreation, Empty Pockets Performance, Chris Shover, No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Johnson's X, and family support coming from his wife Annie and the kids Harper and Henley. Multiple world championships, multiple rim shop point season wins and championships. Trent Handsaker time to beat 140 and change. 49 years old. $140.91. We're splitting hairs here. That's good enough for second place for Trent Handsaker. 140.91 for Trent. As we go with race number 206, Brad Sharp. 59 years old, the most seasoned man in this class. Brad Sharp on the hill. And show these young bucks how it's done. He's been up and over the top here numerous times.
And here's a reminder for you. Don't forget the awards after will be back at the Verge this year. After the racing's all done today, we're going to gather down to the Verge, have a good time, come down, watch them hand out the awards, and crown the champions.
All right, brought to you by Skidoo Starting Line Products, Sharps Automotive, Burroughs Tractors, Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking, CLS Farms Climb, Van Horn Farms, Pop-Off Concrete, Premier Power Sports, Mark Desmaria, Mark, I know you hate me, Farms. They've told me how to say it 1,000 times. Top Gun Pressure Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Shepherd's Plumbing, Sharps Mufflers. Family support comes from Holly Brock and Brill, several points champions since 1996. Oh, boy. We got a run going. Oh, it is going to be close. Brad Sharp, 59 years old, up and over 143.03. 143.03. Good enough for his third place. Right now, as we get ready to go with racer number 220, Mitch Sherman. Idaho Falls, Idaho, 40 years old. Riding Skidoo. Took a bit of a tumble yesterday, but we're going to forget all about that. Today is a new day. Gonna go full tilt right here. All right, Mitch Sherman making a good run of it. Yeah, 144.59. That's how it's supposed to go. 144.59. Good enough for the number 4 spot, but I'm going to hold back just to make sure that I didn't miss something, and we are going to give the glory to the Skidoo leaderboard when we have the opportunity moving into 900 stock with the racer number 803C, Colton Olstad from Canada, 24 years old, riding Skidoo, going to be followed by Jay Menaberry, Brennan Mulvihill, Blaine Matthews, Kyle Heap, Luke Rainey, Andy Thomas, 9 stock getting ready. Gonna start off our 900 stock with racer number 803C, Colton Olstad. Lamont, Alberta, Canada, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster Mountain Park, XPS, Fox Shocks, Highmark, Snow Pulse. Makita 27 Designs, Rustic Inn, JetBlue. AB Suppressor, Mom and Dad, Brother Connor, and the whole CKMP race team. Gonna set the bar for the rest of our racers. Oh, getting a little out of shape there. Hard to tell if he's trying to correct it. Looks like Hill Help is on the move. Looks like we're ready to go with racer number 411, Jay Menaberry, Star Valley Ranch 29, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Skidoo, 509 SCS Unlimited, Enzo KYB, Marlin Dex, XPS, RWR Pro. Mom, Dad, his girlfriend Jordy, 2018 Jackson Hole Open Mod World Champ, and 17800 Mod World Champ. Here we go. Jay Menaberry, the outlaw on the hill. $127.74. Wow, 127.74. Holy smokes. That's flying right there. Jay Menaberry putting him on notice. 900 stock, racer number 313, Brennan Mulvihill. Tackling the course. Brought to you by Skidoo Climb, Rocky Genevieve Fly Racing, Powder Freaks, Bannister, Dawson Creek, Mountain View Safety, E-Sticky Graphics, Trailblazing Power, Enzo KYB, Mountain View, we'll give them twice, Mountain View Safety, Swamp Donkey Oilfield Services, Genevieve Jesse, Dinah, Blaine Matthews, and Jay Menaberry. Family support coming from Mom and Daddy's wife, Jen, Mom, Dad, Cassie, Mike, Eddie, and June. That one's kind of all over the place. I think we got everybody covered. Ooh. Nice recovery there. Boy, Jay is not making it easy on people, though, with 127.74. Well, looks like Brendan running into a little trouble up there. He'll help moving in to help him out. Going to be a high mark. So Jay Menenberry, just so everybody's aware, did get the fastest time of the day as things stand right here. His traveling partner, friend, and teammate, Spanky, is up next. All right, well, we've got a little catching up to do for you. So we are going to pull up the Skidoo leaderboard, 700 mod. This is how things shook out. Riley Kincaid, world champion. Right there, Toby Shepard in the number 2 spot, Calvin Ehrman, Justin Thomas, and Taylor Lindy. And then going to our ProMaster stock, we got racer number 47C, Carl Kuster taking the W, world champion of the ProMaster stock. Trent Hansaker in the number 2 spot, Brad Sharp, Mitch Sherman, Greg Dana. All those racers putting on one heck of a show. Thank you, Skidoo, for our leaderboard as we start crowning these world champions. Got my little King Run cheat sheet that I'm putting together up here. Oh, a little precipitation you can see on the screen there. It is snowing, which I'm pretty sure beats raining as we go with racer number 230. Blaine Matthews. We call him Spanky around here. Brought to you by Skidoo 509 SCS Unlimited, XPS Lubricants, Enzo KYB Suspension, Power Pro, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, Evergreen Industrial Services, Bobcat of Rock Springs, Beaverhead Motorsports, Power Pro Supplements, The Jay and Blaine Show, 850 Coast, Speed Shop Incorporated, Cheney Landscaping, Star Valley Skidoo Installation Incorporated, Arba Avalanche Equipment, Oxbow Gear, Carl Kuster Mountain Park, No So Patches, Outlaw Tees. Family support comes from Bri, Ethan, girlfriend Gracie, and grandparents, 6-time world champion, 2-time Rick Ward Memorial Sportsman Award, 6 times Rimshaw Point champion, 15 Pro King titles, and a Skidoo ambassador on the hill, Blaine Matthews.
Kenny, I just got a little news. And the news is for all of them great folks sitting at home where it's nice and warm watching, they have got till noon to buy their raffle tickets for a chance to win this brand new Skidoo we're going to give away this afternoon. The online ticket sales for the raffle on the Snowmobile will close at noon.
Well, there you have it. Get online, get them bought. 126.75. Blaine Matthews moves into the lead. 126.75. Didn't hear anything come over the radio. As we go with race number 217, Kyle Heap taking another swing. Cal Heat brought to you by Polaris Racing, Morcon Industrial, Fly Racing, Base Camp Power Sports, SLP, Twisted Effect, Zollinger Racing Products. His wife Sarah, Taven, Mason, Carson, and Remy.
And Kenny, next time we get somebody stuck on the hill, let's get you out of that nice warm trailer into the weather. I just had, this is the collector's item, this next one. I have got a stack of hats from 97 up to 2008. Almost every year of World Championship hill climb hats. And we're going to sell them all one money. These old vintage hats, I know they'd look good in any man cave. Timmy, how are you this morning, buddy?
How am I? I don't know who you're yelling at. Sounded like Kenny, but maybe it's somebody else.
No, it was Timmy.
Oh, Timmy. All right.
My good buddy Timmy has arrived.
Excellent. We're about to get another one up and over. Oh. Just about. Kyle Heap running into a little bit of trouble there, scattering photographers and hill help, and kind of looked like bowling for humans.
And I know Kenny's talked to you a little bit about it this morning, but we have got a Colorado Rockies package, and we are going to sell it after the next commercial break.
Sounds good. I got an idea, though. If you want to bid, why don't you guys come in here? If you want to, because I see.
Hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
It looks like, well, they're going to get him turned around. We'll wait till the next break.
Sounds good.
I think you need to come out and see what snow feels like.
I'm watching it on the TV. I've felt it before. I don't need to do that again. All right. Climb instant replay for you there. Ease him on down to the catwalk as we go to the starting line with our next racer. Another one, no stranger to the top of Snow King. Luke Rainey, number 303, out of Thane, Wyoming, brought to you by Polaris FXR, Polaris Lubricants, Walker Evans. Carl Cycle, Napa, Gates Belt, ZRP, Twisted Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, North Star, SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen and Darren Gould, Natasha, Caden, Navia, Axis, and Malia. All bringing the family support. Andy Thomas can wrap up our 900 stock class. Spanky and Skidoo still in the lead. Jay Menaberry in the number 2 spot. Luke Rainey would love to put Polaris in the number 1 spot on the Skidoo board. Looking like he's tracking pretty good. If he can just hold it together, he might just slide in to number 1. Oh, it is going to be a close one here. 123.26. Luke Rainey moves in to the number 1 spot. 123.26 for Luke Rainey. Putting 3 and a little bit seconds on it as we go with racer number 104, Star Valley Racer. Another one here that could turn it all around. Running and gunning. Andy Thomas, brought to you by Polaris, Rover Trails, Wasatch Trailer Sales, Climb, Boondocker, Zollinger Racing Products, River Realty, Renewed Minds, SLP, Polaris Extreme Lubricants, Carl Cyclone Sales, Gates Belts, Walker Evans, Arctic Effects, Wilkes Excavation, VP Fuels, Mom and Dad, Brian, Tanner, Cole, and the sister 6-time Hill Climb World Champion, 2017 Racer of the Year, reigning Snowbike Hill Climb World Champion, multiple Rimshaw Points Championships. Time to beat 123.26 for Andy Thomas. This just in from Hal Tittenser. He says his phone's blowing up. Thank you guys for texting him. Uh-oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get all of that on the leaderboard. I'm going to hold back and let Skidoo have the glory to tell you who the winners are, but we're going to do that after this commercial break.
What my little brother is trying to say is new Brutolari has a fierce 180 horsepower 4-stroke turbo R engine.
It also comes with the RE shock package to dominate any rough terrain. And for the deep snow, there is a 16-inch monster lock track that grips like a bear trap.
Hey everybody, this is Will Mook. I am the Executive Director for AMPLE, or Advocates for Multi-Use of Public Land. We represent all user groups who want to get out and enjoy their public lands. We need your support to continue our mission of fighting for your recreational rights. Come visit us at our booth to learn what you can do to help support AMPLE, or visit teamample.org.
For more than 75 years, Weatherby has been driven by innovation, developing the fastest cartridges on the market, designing the world's strongest action, and defining an entirely new style of rifle. As the third generation of family leadership, I'm proud to continue pushing boundaries. Our rifles are more accurate, more weather resistant, and lighter weight while being more comfortable to shoot than ever before. We are Weatherby, and and we're proud to inspire the dreams of hunters and shooters.
This is Mountain Dew. A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Take your thirst and thrill it. Do the Dew.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, specifically engineered for snowmobile enthusiasts. Each unit starts with a durable steel frame and includes an industry-changing ducted heat package that channels heat to an assortment of accessories. Throw in fold-down ready benches and a thumping stereo system, and you've got the best, most feature-rich snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
Stop by Salt River Motor and let our team help you decide what best fits your adventure. Live your life wide open in a high-performance RZR. Tackle anything from mountains to mud holes on the legendary Sportsman ATV. Get more done with a hard-working Ranger, or take on any task or trail with the versatile Polaris General. And remember Salt River Motors for all your automotive needs.
Who is Silver Star Communications? We began more than 70 years ago as a telephone company. Today, we are a full-service communications provider. With thousands of miles of fiber optic cable in the ground, you'll be connected to the most reliable network designed. Because we work here and raise our families here, we pride ourselves on giving back to the communities we serve. Heck, one of us might even be your neighbor. Silver Star, one connection at a time.
Piggyback shocks. Go ahead. Make that engine squeal.
Who you do business with matters. That's why for 100 years, Valleywide Cooperative has been treating you like a neighbor, providing you with the very best service and giving back to our communities. We're not only the largest propane supplier in Idaho, but we're local and we care about our neighbors. That means doing business with us equals more sponsorships, grants, and scholarships for our community. Contact your local energy expert at valleywidecoop.com to make the switch that matters.
I want to do it again tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Nate up top with your new 900 stock champion, Luke Rainey. We're going to go to the big screen before we do the big sell.
All right, from the top, we got Luke Rainey with a smoke and run from the top. That looked very smooth, Luke. Well done, brother.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, the hill this year, it's definitely, you look at it and it looks straight from down there, but once you get up here with all the big holes and the head walls, and man, it's slick. We're going across the old trenches. Like, it's hard to find traction, but luckily I had my woody screws in there to get me to the top.
Heck yeah, you know, and Jackson's about ups and downs. It's about rolling with the punches, and we were talking about that before, but, you know, it only takes one.
That's it, man. That's what I tell my kid all the time and myself, man. All you need is one, and we'll keep pushing through. But I definitely want to thank all my sponsors, man. Polaris Industries, those guys put in so much work on this. I mean, nobody really understands what we do to try to get to this race, and I definitely put a lot. I want to thank FXR for, making me look sharp, man, coming up the hill, and Twisted FX with my wraps there. The mystery machines are looking good, and I want to thank Walker Evans, Carl Cycles, Polaris Lubricants, and everybody else too. So
awesome job, Luke. Congratulations unofficially getting the win in that class, and you got another one coming up, so good luck with that.
Thank you. We'll keep pushing.
All right, Kenny, are you outside?
You know it. Stayed out for the whole
All
interview.
right. Now, this is a little different than anything we've ever auctioned off up here. And if you are a collector and vintage stuff, I have got a stack of hats. I think there's 8 or 9 hats from 1997 to 2008. And we're going to sell every one of them is the official hill climb hat. And we're going to auction it off. It's going to look good in a she shed or a man cave, one of the two. All right, are you ready up there, Kenny?
You know it. We're ready.
All right. I'll give 100 now, quarter. Benjamin 1 1/4, quarter. Benjamin 125. Hit $125. 25. You get it, Kenny?
50. I got 50. 150.
50.
We'll do
Now 75. Now 75. 75 down to Benjamin 175. Hit 175 down to Benjamin 5. 75 down to Benjamin 5. 75. Hit 175 down to Benjamin 5. 75. Benjamin 175 down to Benjamin 5. 75. Benjamin 5. 75. You've been a 175 down to Benjamin 5. I know Kenny's guys want to give more money. I need your help. Benjamin 175 down to Benjamin 5.
Why don't we sweeten the deal a little bit? Because I've got a set of Tempest goggles in there that are sold out. You can't buy them right now. They're worth about $300. They're heated goggles, and they've got the quick release magnetic lenses on them. So we throw that in on the deal.
So the battery operated goggles and the hats, I've got 150. I need 175. Now 200. Now 200 on a bin minute 2. Bin minute 2. 2 bin minute 2.
I got 2.
I got 2. Now quarter. Now quarter. A quarter. Now half. Bin minute 2 and a half. Half.
I
2
got
and a half.
250.
Now 75. Now 75. Bin minute 5. 75. Hit 275 down a bin minute 5. 75. Bin minute 5. 75. Bin minute 2.
I got 275 up
75. Here. Now 300. Now 300 down a bin minute 3. 3 bid 3. Hit 300 down a bin minute 3. 3 bin minute 300 down a bin minute 3. You bin minute 300 down a bin minute 3. Bin minute 300 down a bin minute 3. 3. I'm gonna sell them. Bin minute 300 down a bin minute 3. I got 3. Now 25. Bin minute 325 down a bin minute
325.
25. Now 50. Bin minute 3 and a half. Bid 3 and a half. Half bin minute 350. We bin minute 350 down a bin minute 50. 50 bin minute 350 down a bin minute half. Half bin minute 350. 50. Now 75. Now 75 down a bin minute 5. 75. Hit 375 down a bin minute 5. 75 down a bin minute 5. 75 bin minute 5. 75. You've been at 375 down a bin minute 5. 75. What do you think, Kenny?
You in? 3? Yes? No. Okay. I about had it.
375, 575, and I sold them 350 down here in the infield. I'll come up and get the goggles here in just a minute. I'll take him his hat. Thank you. Let's go back to racing. Between the next classes, we are going to auction off the Colorado Rockies package.
All righty. Getting ready to move into our next class. That is ProMaster Improved. Going to start things off with racer number 789, Greg Dana. And he's got family coming out of the woodwork now. Brought to you by Skidoo, Star Valley, Skidoo Outlaw Tees, The Barnyard, Oil Frank with Hans Oil, Great Country Timber Farms, Engineered Building Contractors, Rocky Top Builders, and of course, you know, Crystal, Riker, Raiden, and everybody else. We left out a sister. We got Brittany Dana that's supporting, and of course, Talon and Tegan and Jordan, and then family friend Jeannie over in Soda. And again, we were talking about watching from Florida. We got Courtney, Jared, Dana, Oliver, and in Lake Benton, Minnesota, Sam, Ethan, Ashley, and Kyle. Sorry, my glasses fogged up in there. All right, Greg Dana making his way toward the top. Hope I got all those names right. Having to read my own writing doesn't work very good. Going to be followed by Kyle Tapio, Todd Tupper, Carl Kuster, Trent Handsaker. Stacked class right here. It'll be good watching as the snow falls at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. All right, and that's where things are going to end while we get Greg Dana unstuck and back down. Let's go to our Skidoo leaderboard for 900 stock. There it is, your new world champion. He's not a new world champion. He's been a lot of world champions. Just added another one. Luke Rainey, second place, going to Blaine Matthews. Third, going to Jay Menaberry. Fourth, Kyle Heap. Brennan Mulvihill in the number 5 spot, your 900 stock world champion. Luke Rainey, congratulations.
Hey, and while you're out and about down in the infield, make sure stop down on the street. See the Pink Ribbon Riders. These guys are doing a great job for breast cancer awareness. They are raising money. They help a lot of people. They've got a $20,000 goal this weekend, and they need your help to get it. And if there's the ugliest man with the prettiest pink bra you ever seen wandering around down here in the infield, grab him, support our Pink Ribbon Riders.
Got the all clear to send him. Racer number 318, Kyle Tapio. Cal brought to you by Articap, Fly Racing, Boondockers, Speed Check, Backcountry Access, Fox, SLB, IBEX, Loadback, Large Racing Products, Edith, Tapio's successful family support coming from his wife Edith, kids Aaron, Hannah, Mia, Maria, Tyrus, 6-time King of Kings, here at Jackson, 10-time class winner, 2-time Racer of the Year. Kyle Tapio charging the hill, ProMaster Improved, 44 years old. Once again, anytime you hear me say Masters, that is over the age of 40. After hanging out at the Virginian a little bit yesterday, I found out we got a lot of new people on the hill, so I'll do my best to explain a little bit more how the sport works as we go through the day. 134.71. 134.71 for Kyle Tapio. Up and over. Going to put him in the lead as we go with racer number 30, Todd Tupper, Fairview, Idaho. Brought to you by Articat, All-American Drilling, Fly Racing, Fox Shop, SLT. Family support coming from Kaylin, Trace, Tessa, Alex, Whitney, and the multiple championships in snowcross and hill climbing. Todd Tupper taking a run at it.
And we've had a phone turned in down here at the trailer with Kenny. It's an iPhone. It's all locked up. It came off the hill. But if the Dallin Bundy sent messages to it, Ryan Kenny's grandson has sent messages to it. Other than that, it's got a pretty picture on the front. If you lost your phone, it's down here with Kenny.
All right, well, Todd Tupper going to wind up with a high mark in the ProMaster Improved. And get your bidding hands ready. And if you're watching from home and you know somebody here, get a hold of them, because we are going to be auctioning off that Mid-State utility trailer. All aluminum construction, nice, lightweight, sturdy, strong. The overall length is 175 inches, overall width 92.5 inches. Got the built-in ramps. You can do a lot of work with that thing, or a lot of playing. 1,200-pound capacity jack. $2,200-pound rubber torsion axles. Easy lube hubs. Man, I'm excited about that. All right, we've got the all clear on the hill as we get ready to go with racer number 47C, Carl Kuster. Malacqua, British Columbia, brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse. AB Suppressor, Makita, 2.7 Designs, Rustic Inn. Already locked up a world championship today, I believe. Yes, he did. Got the stock locked up. Going to see what we can do in ProMaster Improved right here. Carl Kuster on the hill. Trent Handsaker going to wrap up the class, and I think we're going to try to do another auction off the Rocky tickets after this class. But if you're in 900 improved stock, Luke Rainey, Brendan Mulvihill, Jackson Rogers, Cameron Lindsay, Zach Matheson, Keith Curtis. You guys will be the next 5 up. I'm going to do a little selling. We'll make a note of that. Showing 136.54. All right, yep, nope. Going to be a high mark for Carl Kuster. I think we all knew it, just was hoping for it to not be true. As we get ready to go with race number 235, Trent Hansaker already up and over once. $140.91 is what he went up with in the stock. On the improver now. Comes from Camas, Utah. Brought to you by Skidoo, XPS Lubricants, Tempest Optics, Buildworks, Weller Recreation, Empty Pockets Performance, Chris Shover, No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Johnson's X, his wife Annie, kids Harper and Henley, multiple world championships, multiple Rimshaw season point championships. 134.71 time to beat Cal Tapio. Holding on to the top spot right now. Well, it is going to be a close one. Trent Hansaker up and over 1:30.07, unofficially good enough to put him in the number one spot and be called world champion in Pro Master Improved.
All right, Kenny, are you ready?
Let's do this.
You have an auction.
All right.
We're going to sell the Rocky tickets.
Sounds like a plan.
I just got to find them. This is for 4 tickets to the June 21st Nationals game. Friday, June 21st, 4 tickets, Section 131 at Coors Field. Gonna be a good time. And I'll tell you what, the ones that bought it last year said they had the time of their life. All right, this is for 4 tickets, June 21st, the Rockies. Let's sell it. I've got 400. How about 4.5? Bend them at the 4.5, half, bend them at the board 50. Hit $450, bend them at the board 50, bend them at the 50, 50, bend them at the board 50, 450, bend them at the 4.5. Hit 4.5, half, bend them at the board 50, bend them at the 4.5, half, bend them at the board 50, 450, 450, 450. I got 5 now, half, bend them at the 5.5, half, bend them at the 550. Hit $550, bend them at the 50, 50, bend them at the 550. We bend them at the 5.5, half, bend them at the 550, 550, bend them at the $50, bend them at the 550. Get your hands high. Bend them at a 5.5, half, bend them at the 550. We bend them at a 5.5, half, bend them at the $550, bend them at the 50, 50, bend them at the 550. We bend them at a 5.5, half, bend them at the 550. Are you big? Oh, I got 550. Now 600. Now 6.5. 6.5, half, bend them at the 650. We bend them at the 6.5, half, bend them at the $650, bend them at the 650. 650 now, $700 bimmin to 7 bimmin to 700 for Kurt. 700 for seven. Yeah, Kurt's got to go 7 now, half. Bimmin to 7.5, half bimmin to 750 bimmin to 750. And I 750 now, 800 to Kurt. $800 bimmin and 8 and 8 bimmin and $800 bimmin and 8. We bimmin and 8 now, half now 8.5 bimmin and $850 bimmin and 850. And I sold them over the phone to Kurt Peralta. He bought them a year ago, wants them again this year. Thank you, Kurt. I'll get you the information.
All right. That's pretty dang cool right there. But apparently no Rockies fans up here. But that's all right. I think we might be able to go up to the top of the hill. Trent Hansaker just unofficially taking the win. Let's go up to the top with Nate and Trent.
All right, Trent Hansaker, you know, and they say the last shall be first, and that's what happened, buddy. It looks like he got the unofficial win in that class. I'm pretty excited for you. How was your run?
Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, with Tapio and Kuster, that was a tough group. So it was a fun run.
And all you guys down here in the infield, remember, this afternoon, we're going to give away that brand new Snow Devil Skidoo. Tickets
yeah,
are just
that was
$5.
a good-looking run from the top. Congratulations, Trent. Unofficial win, but I think you got that based on the time, so good job, buddy.
Thanks, Nate. Thanks, everybody.
All right. Well, Glenn kind of horning in on the business up there. We got a lot of business to do. That's okay. Congratulations, Trent. Taking the W in ProMaster Improved.
All right, Kenny, we will sell the trailer between the next classes.
Ooh, yeah.
The trailer between the next classes.
I like that. All right, going back down to the starting line, moving into 900 Improved. Going to start with racer number 303, Luke Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, 37. Riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris FXR, Polaris Lubricants, Walker, Evans, Carl Cycle, Napa, Gates Belt, ZRP, Twisted Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, North Star, SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen, Darren Gold. Family support comes from Natasha Caden, Nagia, Axis, and Malia. Although there are many, didn't write down any of the accomplishments on the sheet. They all claim their memorial titles, rim shot titles. This guy is a force to be reckoned with, as proven of him being your 900 stock world champion. Oh yeah, that's what's happening to the visibility up there. Mother Nature moving in. That cloud, and it's only right there. Get out of there. Oh boy, don't see that very often. I don't see how I'm going to save it. Dang, high mark for Luke Rainey starting us off in 900 Improved. And again, we were talking about it earlier, those conditions, they can change. Sometimes horsepower is a benefit, sometimes it's a bit of a hindrance. And no matter what, when you get it stuck up there, it is dicey to say the least. Once again, I want to throw out a great big thank you to Climb, the official clothing and outerwear of the Jackson Hole Snow Devils in the 47th Annual World Championship Hill Climb. I want to say good luck to all of our Climb-sponsored racers. Climb, we'll see you at the top. And don't forget, they are a four-season company. It's not just snow gear they've got. They can get you outfitted for whatever activities you have in mind 4 seasons around. Make sure and check out what they got. And Articat, pre-order your 2025 sled today. Articat, the wait is over. How you ride, we've got a vehicle that can take your experience to the next level. Start building yours and see what sets Articat apart from the rest. Visit articat.com today. We see what they all have to offer, and you can visit the tent to see the lineup. And here we go. I think we got Luke in good shape as we go with racer number 3-8. Nope. Next line, 313. Brennan Mulvihill from Dawson Creek, British Columbia, brought to you by Skidoo Climb, Rocky Genevieve, Fly Racing, Powder Freaks, Bannister, Dawson Creek, Mountain View Safety, E-Sticky Graphics, Trailblazing Power, Enzo KYB, Swamp Donkey, Oilfield Services, Genevieve, Jesse, Dinah, Blaine, Matthews and Jane Manaberry, Mom and Dad and his wife Jen, Cassie, Mike, Eddie, and June. $131.53 for Brendan Mulvihill, setting the bar. 131.53. That is a good time. That is going to make it tough for the rest of our racers as we get ready to go with racer number 267. Jackson Rogers, Camas, Utah, 20 years old, riding at Skidoo, another one of these really young pro racers. Proving they got the stuff to go pro. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Malone Power Sports, Action Race Team, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, Moto Assassin Graphics, Larry's Concrete Pumping, Wicked Turbos, Backwoods BMP, Mom, Dad, and his fiance, Nina, Pop, and Granny. Here we go. Jackson Rogers on the hill. He'll be followed by Cameron Lindsay, Zach Matson, Keith Curtis going to wrap up the class. 900 improved is what we are finaling here. Looking to make it champion. Then after that, we will be auctioning off that incredible trailer. Oh boy, we got a roller. Unfortunately, going to be a high mark for Jackson Rogers. Things coming to a stop. I see the sled. I don't know where he went. Want to throw out a great big thank you to Skidoo for the client or for the leaderboard. And be sure to stop by Skidoo's display for a look at their gear. Nice ride, Skidoo. A new breed of winter freedom is here. From mile to mile, ride to ride, person to person, it transforms what freedom means. It'll fill your helmet with laughter and take your breath away all at the same time. We call it that Skidoo feeling. Big thanks to Polaris. Fear no season. Head on over to the Polaris display to get a picture with their new styled snowmobiles and grab yourself a s'more. Got the all clear on the hill going to racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah. Brought to you by Articat, Climb, Zebros Racing, Exit Shocks, Boondocker Turbos, Speed Shop Incorporated, Deviant Inc., Pilot Thomas Logistics, K-Mod, Zollinger Racing Products, SS Auto and Cycles, Lutz Construction, Lindsay Landscaping, Pinned Performance, Carbon Pursuit, Precision, Articat, Scott Lindsay Construction, Dad and Haley, Mom, his girlfriend, Maya, and family and friends. Cameron Lindsay getting ready to go. Time to beat. To move into the leader spot for champion is 131.53. All right, here we go. Cameron Lindsay, 900 improved final on the hill. Wellsville Racer. Something tells me this is his kind of course. Does a really good job of using speed and agility to maneuver technical sections. This pesky cloud's moving right back in on us here. Oh, there it is. You know it's a tall mountain when a cloud just kind of settles in. You can see above it and you can see below it. That is one heck of a climb. Oh, we got headlights. We see headlights. Coming over under full power, Cameron Lindsay. 135.66, good enough for the number 2 spot right now. 135.66 for Cameron Lindsay. Just happy to be up there. Way to go, buddy. Good riding. We've got the all cleared to go with racer number 707, Zach Matson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo. Climb Limitless Motorsports Rentals, 4 seasons, Western Sign and Design, Rocky Mountain E. Really flying through the lower section. Oh, dang it. That was looking so clean and so smooth. Hitting the gate, coming to a stop for Zach Matson.
Hey, Johnny B, the Flying Johnny B and family from out there in British Columbia, Canada. It's great to have you watching. Welcome back to Jackson, even if you're not here in person.
Cool shot of the climb, instant replay right there where things went wrong for Zach Matson as we get ready to go to racer number 711, Keith Curtis. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Climb, OnX Off-Road, Walker Evans Racing, Logan Coach Trailers, KC 711 Edition, Beaverhead Motorsports, Maverick, Adventures First Stop, Carl Cycle Sales, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Arctic Effects Graphics, Timber Sled, Skins Protective Gear, Zollinger Racing Products, Gates Belts, CentennialLivestock.com, Starting Line Products, Venom Products, Cold Cutter Racing Screws, Kelly Jean Snacks, Boondocker Performance, All Kids Bike Nonprofit, Avid Products, Caliber Products, Stud Boy Traction, Oxbow, Gates Belts, Kelly Smith Trucking and Excavating, CTI Knee Braces, PowerTech Diesel Performance, Patrick Custom Carbon Ice Age Performance, RCS Titanium Springs, Dermis Racing, Conrad Bischoff, Idaho Falls, and of course, family support coming from his wife Katie, son Noxon, daughter River, mom Maggie, dad Fred, mechanic, their family and friends, all supporting this guy And again, keep an eye on it. Ooh, this thing sounds good. 131.53. The time to beat.
All right, Kenny, after Keith goes and makes his run, we're going to sell that trailer, and then I've got a surprise package we're putting together up here. We're going to sell a couple of items between classes.
Sounds good to me. Okay, it might be worth pointing out that Luke Rainey still has the fastest time of the day with 1:23.26. Time to beat in this class, 900 improved, 1:31.53. Let's see what Keith can do. First time on the hill today. Well, just like you'd expect, 1:20.95 for Keith Curtis, 1:20.95. That's going to be good enough to put him in the lead. We're going to do a sell. I think he's got to get back and come back around. So maybe we'll have another opportunity to talk to him in a minute. But I'm ready if you are, Glenn.
All right, first off, if you've been down through the infield, Rich Nielsen from Utility Trailer, Mid-State Utility Trailer, donated this really nice aluminum flatbed trailer down here. It's got the ramps on it. I mean, these things are sweet. This is his third or fourth year donating a trailer to us up here. And I know everybody that has bought them in the past absolutely love them. It's a 6x10. Got fancy wheels on it, LED lighting. We do want to give a big thank you to Rich Nielsen of Mid-State Utility Trailers. And we're going to auction it off right now. It's going to a new home. Let's sell it. Give me $1,000. Bid him at $1,000 bid, 1 bid. I got 1,000. Now 15. Now $1,500 bid, 15. 15. Now two. Now $2,000 bid, 2. Hit $2,000 bid, 2. Now 25. Now $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 25. Hit $2,500 bid, 5 bid, $2,500 bid, 5. You bid him at $2,500 bid, 5 bid, $500 bid, 5 bid, 25. Hit $2,500 bid, 5 bid. $500 bid, $2,500 bid, 25. I'll go 25. I know what it's worth. This thing sells for about $3,500. 25. Now $27.50. Bid him at 27 and a half bid at $27.50. Hit 27 and a half bid at $50 bid at $27.50. We bid him at 27 and a half bid at $50 bid at 27 and a half $27.50. Man, we are way too cheap on this. Bid him at 27 and a half bid at $50 bid at $27.50. $27.50. Now $3,000 bid at 3. Hit $3,000 bid at 3. Bid him at $3,000 bid at 3. We bid him at a $3,000 bid at 3. Bid him at a $3,000 bid at 3. I'll take $2,800. Bid him at a $2,800 bid at 8 bid at 8. At 28. Now 29. Now 9. Now 9. Now $2,900 bid at 9 bid at 29. At $2,900 bid at 9 bid at $900 bid at 29. You bid him at a $2,900 bid at 9 bid at $900 bid at 9 bid at $2,900 bid at 9. Man, oh man, I'm gonna sell it. Bid him at a $2,900 bid at a 9 bid at a $2,900 bid at a 9. You bid him at a $2,900 bid at a 9 bid at a 29. And I sold it to this young lady right here. I'll get you hooked up. $2,800. Thank you. All right.
All right, right, Glenn. We got the other thing? Are we doing the
Kenny, while you're out there, let's sell. We've got this BCA pack. The canister to get you floating. Oh, we're going to save it. We've got a racer here. We'll save it till the next break.
Sounds like a plan. It's like somebody wants a snowmobile hill climb here or something instead of an auction. I don't get it. But again, thanks to everybody, all the donations and everything coming in. It doesn't necessarily take second, but all the great things that the Snow Devils do with this money brought in, make sure and give it all the priorities. All right, back at it again with race number 707, Zach Mass and Casper, Wyoming, riding Skidoo. 900 mod final going on right now. It'll be one of the bigger classes we're going to final today. 14 racers, only one will be called champion. Oh, yeah, Zach Masson reefing on it, getting over at 120.73. That is incredible on Skidoo, 120.73. He just got the fastest time of the day so far right there. As we get ready to go with racer number 706, Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington, 24 years old, riding Skidoo. Brock Sharp coming to you from Skidoo, starting Burroughs Tractors, almost said Racing Tractors. Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking, CLS Farm, Climb Van Horn Farms, Pop Off Concrete, Premier Power Sports, Mark Desmaria's Farm, Top Gun, Pressure Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Shepherd's Plumbing, Sharp's Mufflers, Mom, Dad, and Brill, 2018 Racer of the Year. Right here, and I think, I don't know, somebody might correct me on this, but at the time that he moved into the pros, he was the youngest person to ever go pro, moved faster than anybody else. Oh, yeah, like Patton for a dance, just packing the skis straight up the course. Oh, we're speeding up now, folks. Oh, yeah, Brock, hang in there. 1:18.97, new fastest time into the bank. On his behind, but I bet he's glad that's over. 1:18.97. These mods, they are getting the power to the ground now. That little bit of snow, I think, is going to lead to some pretty impressive times here on out. Good to go with racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho. Brought to you by Polaris Fly Racing, Fox, Maverick, Zebros Exit Shocks, Thomas Racing Factory, Todd Jenkins Auto Group, Zollinger Racing Products, Performance, Carl Cycle Sales, Rent and Coil Springs, Woody's Traction, SLP, VP Fuel, Onyx Off-Road, Arctic Effects, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Tennille, Vivian, Mom, and Dad. Again, just an impressive resume with this racer, developing his own parts. Oh, yeah, they're launching the catwalks now. I think we're going to do it again here, folks. Wow, 1:15:53, didn't even hit the bank. 1:15:53, Justin Thomas in the lead. Racer number 522, Mason Rutledge. Rigby, Idaho, 29 years old, riding Skidoo. This is going to be one of the biggest classes, but one of the fastest. Mason Rutledge brought to you by Skidoo Klein, Lubricants, Enzo Suspension, Olafson Family Chiropractic, Intermountain Excavations, Paragon Products, Clutch Energy Drink, Pond's Lodge, Deviant Inc., his wife Olivia, daughters Rosalind and Tessa, 2022 Open Mod, second place, multiple Rimshot top 3 finishes. All coming together for Mason Rutledge. Flying up the hill. I don't know, I'll probably have to divert to Nate, but I'm just speculating that new snow up there is really letting him get the power to the ground. Fast. Incredible time, but guess what? 1:21:91. Time to beat again, 1:15:53. Racer number 524C, Calvin Ehrman, 25 years old on Articat. Gonna take a shot at it right here. Against Salmonor, British Columbia Racer on Articat, brought to you by Speedworks USA, Sunshine Auto Graphics, Arctic Edge Motorsports, K-Mod, South Caribou Motorsports, SLP, Pure Adrenaline, Ironman, Directional Drilling. Wife Tara, mom and dad. $124.07 for Calvin Ehrman. $124.07 for Calvin as we get ready once again with racer number 711. Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana on Polaris. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Climb, Onyx, Off-Road, Walker Evans Racing, Logan Coach Trailers, KC 711 Edition, Beaverhead Motorsports, Maverick Adventures, First Stop, Carl Cycle Sales, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Arctic Effects Graphics, Timber Sled, Skins Protective Gear, Zollinger Racing Products, Gates Belt, CentennialLivestock.com, Starting Line Products, Venom Products, Cold Cutter Racing Screws, Kelly Jean Snacks, Boondocker Performance, All Kids Bike Nonprofit, Avid Products, Caliber Products, Steadboard Traction, Oxford, Belt, Kelly Smith Trucking and Excavating, CTI Knee Braces, Powered Tech Diesel, Patrick Custom Carbon, Ice Age Performance RCS, Titanium Springs, Dermis Racing, Conrad Bischoff, his wife Katie, son Knox and daughter River, mom Maggie, dad Fred, Mechanic Dale, family and friends, Keith Curtis on the hill. Let's see if he can beat 1:15:53 to take it away. Gonna have to really make some time in this upper section. Not that way, though. All right, I'm not gonna say a thing till our officials. All right. Confirmed that is a high mark. I heard the groans. You saw what I saw. Racing number 22, Toby Shepherd, Jackson, Montana, on the hill. Brought to you by Polaris, Shepherd Industries, Climb, Backwoods, BMP, Rover Trailers, EasyLink, SLP, Beaverhead Motorsports, Avid Products, TKI, CNC, Indy Specialties, VP Racing, Fuel, MT Pockets Performance, Polaris Lubricants, Seiko Seats, ZRP, SCS, Wraps, Gates, Carl Cycle, Shepherd's Garage, his wife Kelsey, kids Macy, Amelia, Kurt, and Owen. $121.42, $121.42 for Toby Shepherd, racer number 173. Riley Shawn, British Columbia, Canada racer, 30 years old on Skidoo. Riley Shawn comes from Golden, British Columbia, riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo and Riders. And having a good weekend here so far, too. Riley Shawn on the hill, another Canadian racer. They have definitely found the trail to get up on top. 127.19 for Riley Shawn. 127.19 as we get ready to go with racer number 16C, Brett Turcotte, British Columbia, Canada, 36 years old, riding Polaris, be followed by Spanky, Andy Thomas, and Sam Peterson. Brett brought to us by Polaris, Monster Energy, 509, CFR, Backwoods BMP, Outlaw Motorsports, Stoked Mountain Adventures, Rocks, Ibex, Push Industries, Arctic Effects, Octane Addiction, Specialty Motorsports, Limitless Manufacturing, Zero Composites. Family support comes from his wife Nikki, the kids Hudson, Ezra, Tessa, Hannah, mechanics Dad Rocky, and Pat. And again, 8 times X Games medalist, 3 gold, 4 silver, 1 bronze, first snow bike backflip in the world, seat grab backflip, conquered that in 2021. Brett Turcotte on the hill put on a show for you last night, qualifying, having some fun here this weekend, but it's all business right now. Wants to get up there and win this world title in 9 mod. Oh. All right, keep an eye on the finish here. All right, up and over with 1:31:34 for Brett. So get ready to go to Andy Thomas, but I think we might need to do a little fixing up there, maybe. Well, they're calling it clear. Andy Thomas off and running.
And if the lady that bought the trailer wants to run back down here and meet me at the trailer, I've got all the paperwork for the trailer. If you can run back down here to the trailer, I've got all your paperwork.
On the hill right now, racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming. Or sorry, yeah, Blaine Matthews. I don't know why I was saying it was Andy. We got Spanky on the hill. Letting it all hang out. Got to beat that 1:15. Brought to you by Skidoo, 509 SCS Unlimited, XPS Lubricants, Enzo, KYB Suspension, Power Pro, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, Evergreen Industrial Services, Bobcat of Rock Springs, Beaverhead Motorsports, Power Pro Supplements, The Jay and Blaine Show, 850 Company, Speed Shop Incorporated, Cheney Landscaping, and he beat me. 120.79, 120.79 for Blaine Matthews. Now we'll go to racer number 104. Why don't we take a look at that leaderboard if we can sneak it in before we send Andy up there. ProMaster improved. World champion Trent Handsaker right there. Kyle Tapio in second place. Carl Kuster in third. Greg Dana in fourth place. And Todd Tupper in the number 5 spot in our ProMaster improved. Thank you, Skidoo. Moving now, racer number 104 on the hill, Andy Thomas, out of Star Valley, Wyoming. Riding Polaris brought to you by Polaris Rover Trailers, Wasatch Trailers, Klein, Boondockers, All Your Racing Products, River Realty, Renewed Minds, SLP, Polaris Extreme Lubricants, Carl Cycle and Sales, Gates Belts, Walker Evans, Arctic Effects Graphics, Wilkes Excavation, VP Fuels, Mom and Dad, Brian, Tanner, Cole, and all the sisters. Oh, yeah, Big Air. Expected nothing less. Yeah, right over the top, 117.32, 117.32. Might be good enough to get in the money, but not quite beating his cousin with that 115 and change. As we go to racer number 98, Sam Peterson. Sam Peterson comes from Jackson, Montana, brought to you by Polaris Factory Racing, Industries, Oxbow Gear, Duckworth Clothing, Beaverhead Motors, Shepherd Industries, Cold Cutter Traction, Les Schwab, Polaris Lubricants, Boondocker Turbo, SLP, Carl Cycle, Gates, ZRP, Frontline Ag Solutions, Mom and Dad, Sister Darby, Uncle Doug, Wayne Rhodes. Five-time world champ right here, looking to add another one. Man, just reacting. There is nothing smooth about any of this course.
Hey, and the Shriners, there is no line. Chance to win that brand new snowmobile. We're going to give it away later today. Come down to see the Shriners, or they'll be out wandering around. Get your ticket spot, $5 a piece. 5 for 20. Or a whole big handful. I don't know. They'll make you a deal for 100.
Man, oh man, Sam Peterson coming to an abrupt halt up there. Heard the crowd groan. Had a really fast time going. So high mark for Sam Peterson. What an amazing class it's been so far. Just a couple more to go, but man. Wild stuff. Okay. Racer number 185, Cameron Lindsay, Wellsville, Utah, 26 years old on Articat. Brought to you by Articat, Climb, Zebros Racing, Exit Shocks, Boondocker Turbos, Speed Shop Incorporated, Deviant Inc., Pilot Thomas Logistics, Kmart, Foundry Racing Products, SS Auto and Cycles, Lutz Construction, Lindsay Landscaping, Pin Performance, Carbon Pursuit, Precision Articat, Scott Lindsay Construction, Dad Haley, Mom, girlfriend Maya, and family and friends. Cameron packing the skis over the top, 129.24, 124.93. Wow. Dyslexia is settling in nicely. 124.93 for Cameron Lindsay. One left to go. Racer number 377, Taylor Lindley. Gallatin Gateway. 28 years old, riding Polaris. Already claimed the title. Gonna get a shot at a King Run. Gonna have about as diverse a group in the King Runs as I've seen in a while. All right, pretty much all comes down to this. Oh, little rodeo going on there with Taylor. Oh, man, no. Hill Help moves in, saving the sled high mark for Taylor Lindy. And I'm told we're not going to be waiting around. We're going to keep on going with 1,000 stock right now. Got some other sale items coming at you, though, so keep your wallets warm. All right, going to go back a little bit, 900 improved. There is your Skidoo leaderboard. Keith Curtis taking the W with 120.95, followed by Brennan Mulvihill, Cameron Lindsay, Zach Matheson, and Luke Rainey. That is your 900 improved stock. We'll sort through the numbers and get you a closer to official for the leaderboard for 9 Mod here in just a few minutes. But what a fun class to watch. Zach Matheson started us off, set the pace at 120, and they just kept getting faster and faster. Course conditions changing as we go, though. Here we go with racer number 411, Jay Menaberry, Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, 29 on Skidoo. Brought to you by Skidoo, 509, SCS Unlimited, Enzo, KYB, Marlin Dex, XPS, RWR Pro. Mom and Dad, girlfriend Jordy. Coming at you, the outlaw, Jay Menaberry. Well, it's softening up there, but Jay staying with it and setting the bar at 128.06. 1,000 stock, 128.06. I think definitely showed that the course was supportive of horsepower. Now his buddy and traveling partner, teammate, racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, 31 on Skidoo. Spanky brought to you by Skidoo 509 SCS Unlimited. Enzo KYB Suspension Power Pro. Rocky Mountain Power Sport, Evergreen Industrial Services. Bobcat of Rock Springs, Beaverhead Motorsports, Power Pro Supplements. The Jay and Blaine Show. 850 Co. Speed Shop Incorporated, Cheney Landscaping, Star Valley Skidoo Insulation Incorporated, Arva, Avalanche Equipment, Oxbow Gear, Carl Kuster Mountain Park, No So Patches. Outlaw Tees, Mom, Bri, Ethan, girlfriend Gracie, and grandparents. Once again, 1,000 stock final. Woo! Just unbelievable how these guys are able to throw their weight around, even know where those footboards are to land on them again. Completely leaving the snowmobile with their feet. All right, utilizing that straight shot there. Getting the horsepower to the ground and up and over with 124.03. 124.03 for Blaine Matthews. Getting ready to go now with racer number 803C, Colton Olstad, Canadian racer, 24 years old on Skidoo. Ooh. Yeah, me too. We all went through that with him. Colton Olstad comes from Lamont, Alberta, Canada. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse, Makita, 27 Designs, Rustican, JetBlue, AB Suppressor. Family support comes from Mom, Dad, his brother Connor, and the CKMP race team. Getting up there, looking cool, doing it 133.24, 133.24 for Colton Olstad as we go with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho. 29 years old, riding Skidoo, followed by Sam Peterson, Kyle Heath, Brendan Mulvihill. After that, he'll wrap up the class. Mason brought to you by Skidoo, Climb, Frank May, Skidoo, Logan, Coach Trailers, XPS Lubricants, Enzo Suspension, Olson, Family Chiropractic, Intermountain Excavations, Paragon Products, Clutch Energy Drink, Ponds Lodge, Deviant Inc. His wife Olivia and daughters Rosalind and Tessa, looking to add to his world champion resume here this weekend. $131.97 for Mason Rutledge. 131.97. Jay and Spanky set the bar pretty high up there into the 20s. That's how fast you're going to have to be. Sam Peterson, a lot of determination right now. He wants to get up there and put Polaris on top. Brought to you by Polaris Factory Racing, Shepherd Industries, Klein Beaverhead Motorsports, Arctic Effects, Oxbow Gear, Duckworth Clothing, Beaverhead Motors, Shepherd Industries, Cold Cutter Traction, Les Schwab, Polaris Lubricants, Boondocker Turbo, SLP, Carl's Cycle, Gates, ZRP, Frontline Ag Solutions, Mom, Dad, Sister Darby, Uncle Doug, and Wayne Rhodes. There it is, headed for the top now. Stick with it, Sam. Oh! 124.64. 124.64. That is good enough for second place as things stand. Blaine Matthews still in the lead by just 0.6 of a second as we get ready to go now with racer number 217, Kyle Heap, Evanston, Wyoming, 32. Kyle Heap on the hill, brought to you by Polaris Racing, Morcon Industrial, Fly Racing, Basecamp Power Sports, SLP, Twisted Effects, Zollinger Racing Products, his wife Sarah, Taven, Mason, Carson, and Remy. Making his way up with 136.06. 136.06. One to go in 1,000 stock. Racer number 313, Brennan Mulvihill. Riding Skidoo. right, Brennan Mullihill wanting to get that good time up there. Spanky in the lead right now. Sam Peterson in the number 2 spot. Jay Menaberry in 3. Oh, this is going to be a close one here, folks. Brennan Mulvihill. Oh, shucks. Dang. That was going to be a good one. It was going to be close, definitely. In the top 3 or 4 right there. Then the gate gets in the way. Then the snowmobile tumbles. That is going to unofficially wrap up the class. And I believe unofficially Blaine Matthews is going to take it in the 1,000 stock. We're going to come back with a sell, and we will move into 1,000 improved, but we've got this message from our sponsors.
We get out, fired up, hook big ones, eat dirt, and get deep, like nose deep. We get out and rip it. And we track them down. So crack a Mountain Dew and get out and do.
back in the field. Back. We ready, it's time. Ready. There's nothing but hustle inside of the huddle. You know that I grind. A dangerous mind, a weapon of choice when pushing the line. Go overtime and I'll work break when it's crunch time. My end game is number one. Bet it all, give me my cash. Supreme game, can't stop it. Take off like a rocket. Break it back, don't bend mine. I'm the one now, you can't hide. Legendary like legacy. This is our moment.
We're Valley-wide Cooperative. For 100 years, we've been your first choice for residential and commercial propane, fuels, oils, and lubricants. We service HVAC, install water heaters, propane tanks, and accessories. And yes, we'll even deliver right where you need it. Because for us, serving is more than a job, it's a way of life. We are proud to employ your neighbors and to be a cornerstone of your community. We're Valley-wide. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. We're here for you.
Stop by Salt River Motor and let our team help you decide what best fits your adventure. Live your life wide open in a high-performance RZR. Tackle anything from mountains to mud holes on the legendary Sportsman ATV. Get more done with a hard-working Ranger, or take on any task or trail with the versatile Polaris General. And remember Salt River Motors for all your automotive needs.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, engineered to be the best snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
What my little brother is trying to say is new Brutolari has a fierce 180 horsepower 4-stroke turbo R engine.
It also comes with the RE shock package to dominate any rough terrain. And for the deep snow, there is a 16-inch monster lock track that grips like a bear trap.
Okay, from the top, we have Spanky Blaine Matthews, 1,000 stock, winner, baby. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That's right. Oh, man, I needed it. You just got to be perfect today, and it's really hard to be perfect. You know, there's so many really good riders out here, and so much respect to all these racers, but it's tough, and it's feels super good to be on top. I'm super pumped. You know, I can't thank the team at Ski-Doo and all my rest of my sponsors, 509, SCS, Enzo, and all those guys so much. And I didn't mention a lot, but we'll do that later tonight. We're going to be celebrating hopefully a little bit more than just 1,000 stock wins. So we're going to keep giving her hell the rest of the day. And thanks to you guys, all the fans here. It's awesome. Wish the weather was better, but thanks for sticking strong.
Heck yeah. Good run, man. It was smooth. Congratulations, and on to open mod for you.
Yes, sir. We'll see you guys up here in a bit. Thanks.
All right, back down to you guys.
All righty,
All right, Kenny, are you outside?
Uh-huh.
All right, John, I'm going to need you to be my Vanna. All right, we're going to have an auction. We've got a couple of more things we're going to do today. Right now, this is something everybody needs. We've got this brand new BCA pack and the canister. Plus, if you have not seen, here, I'll let you get them and show them up. If you've not seen these new Tempest goggles, you plug them in and charge them just like your phone. They'll last 3, 4, 5 days. They never fog up. All you got to do is put them on, and they are the neatest thing you've ever seen. So we're selling the BCA pack with the canister, the cool Tempest goggles, and a 2-day two snowmobile rentals at Turpin Meadows Ranch with lunch. So you're getting the whole snowmobile package. All right, and we sold this the other day, and the gentleman donated it back, and we want to thank him for that. All right, on the whole snowmobile package here, what are you going to do? Give me $200. Bid him at $200. Bid him at two. Bid him at two.
I got
now three,
two all
now
day
three,
long
now,
up here.
I got two. I need 2.5, Kenny. Bid
Two
him
and a
at
half.
half. 2.5. Now three. Now three. Now half.
I got
3.5. Now four. Now four. Now half. Now 4.5. Now
I got
five.
4.
Now five. I need 5, Kenny. Bid him at
I got
I
5.
got 5. Now 5.5. Now 6. 6. Now 6.5. Bid him at 6.5. Half. Bid him at 650. 650. Now $700. 7. Now half.
Oh,
Bid him at
600 up here.
7.5. Bid him at 7.5. Half. Bid him at $750. Bid him at 750. I'll go 725. Bid him at
How about 7? I got 725.
25. Now half. Bid him at 7.5. Half. Bid him at 750.
750 up here.
$750. Now 75. Bid him at 775.
I got 800.
800.
We're
now
done
quarter,
screwing
now quarter,
around.
Now 8.25. Bid him at 825. 825. Now 850. Bid him at an 8.5. Half. Bid him at
850.
850. Now $75. Bid him at a 5.75. Bid him at an 875.
875. I
and
actually
now
have two.
$900. Bid him at a 99. Bid him at a 9. You bid him at a $900. Bid him at a 99. Bid him at a $900. Bid him at a 99. Bid him at a $900.
Well,
Now quarter.
you had it at
Bid 9 and a
975.
quarter. Bid him at a 9 and a quarter. Bid him at a 9 and a quarter. Bid him at a
9 and a quarter.
You got 9 and a quarter?
$925 right
I need
here.
950. Bid him at a 950.
950.
950 now 75. Hit 975. Not a bid him at a 5.75. Bid him at a 5.75. Bid him at a 75. Not a bid him at a 975. Bid him at a 5.75.
975.
75. Now $1,000. Bid him at a $1,000. Bid him at a 1,000.
I got 1,000.
You got 1,000.
I got
now
1,000.
1025. Bid him at $1,025. Bid him at a 5. Bid him at a 1025. Bid him at $1,025. Bid him at a 5. 25. Bid him at a 5. Bid him at a 1025. And you and I sold it $1,000
Thank you
your way, Kenny.
so
I'll come
much.
your way.
We did it. Glenn will be up to see you here in just a little bit. We're going to take a quick look at the Skidoo leaderboard up on the screen. And that is your 9 mod Justin Thomas, your world champion in 9 mod Andy Thomas in the number 2 spot, Brock Sharp, Zach Matson, and Blaine Matthews in the number 5 spot. We are rocking and rolling, getting through it. And not going to be a whole lot more options to buy things on the auction today. So get down, make sure you buy those tickets because we still got a snowmobile to give away here today. We won. I'm excited. Thank you. I think 2 people bidding against each other up here. That's new. Going now with racer number 706, 1,000 improved stock. Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington, 24 years old, riding Skidoo. Going to be followed by Luke Rainey and Toby Shepard. Brock Sharp brought to you by Skidoo, starting line product, Sharps Automotive, Burroughs Tractors, Max Trans Trucking, RLJ Trucking, CLS Farms, Climb, Van Horn Farms, Pop Off Concrete, Premier Power Sports, Mark Desmarias Farms, said it different every single time, Top Gun Pressure Washing, Dave Berry Farms, Pacific Propane, Shepherd's Plumbing, Sharp's Mufflers, Mom, Dad, and his sister Brill. Brock Sharp up there looking to do it again, claim the title of improved stock world champ. Whoa, well, he's done. 122.35. Gonna start us off 122. 3-5 going now, race number 303, Luke Rainey. wobble right there. Brought to you by Polaris FXR, Polaris Lubricants, Walker Evans, Carl Cycle, Napa, Gates Belt, ZRP, Twisted Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, North Star, SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen, Darren Gould, Natasha Caden, Navia, Axis, and Malia. I know you guys wanted to hear that song, but I'm saving it for later. Luke Rainey getting, oh, wow. Traction starting to show up there. Luke Rainey going to wind up with a high mark. Sled shooting out from underneath him there. All right, we got it. The 1,000 stock leaderboard brought to you by Skidoo today. Blaine Matthews in that number one spot. Sam Peterson in second place. Jay Menaberry in third. Mason Rutledge and Colton Olstad. Thank you once again, Skidoo, for providing the results here at the 47th Annual Jackson Hole World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. Getting closer and closer to the King Runs. Climb instant replay for you right here. See Luke Rainey coming around. Just kind of bouncing back and forth. Pinball action. Just a little out of shape there. And then I think right here he gives it everything he's got. Didn't quite get on the uphill side of the sled. And there she goes. Can happen to anybody. That's proof of it right there. Mountain does not give a rip about your resume.
Hey, and while you're out and about looking around, make sure stop and check out the Trails West RPM Trailers. CNR and the crew is up here. They will show you all the great stuff they've got to offer. They've got some great year-end pricing. They've got a few remaining 2024s, and they would love to blow them out. They'll make you the deal of a lifetime, or you can snow check your 2025 while you're up here. Stop down here. We want to give them a big thank you for all their support and that shiny new announcing trailer Kenny gets to hang out in up there.
I think I need to demo this. I think I need to take it around the country to the monster truck shows. And yeah, just saying. May or may not call it my apartment. All right, there's the 22 on the hill right now, and we've got phones coming down the hill like crazy. We've got the one that you were talking about earlier, Glenn, that it's headed to the white trailer down at the central nervous system of the Snow Devils down there, the big white trailer. And Scott Sherman, we have your phone if you're missing it. Everybody all bundled up there is going to be giving themselves a pat down, but Scott Sherman, we have your phone over there. And again, it's down at the base in the white trailer, kind of where the operations center is of the Snow Devils. Well, Toby's going to give me time to spit it out, but Polaris, Shepherd Industries climb. Nice recovery. You would have been able to do that a couple hours ago. Backwoods BMP, Rover Trails, EasyLink, SLP, Beaverhead Motorsports, Avid Products, TKI, CNC, Indy Specialties, VP Racing Fuel, MP Pockets Performance. 133.98 for Toby Shepard. Good enough for second as things sit right now, going with racer number 377, Taylor Lindy, Gallatin Gateway, a.k.a. Big Sky. 28 years old on Polaris. Taylor brought to you by Polaris, Polaris Engineered Lubricants, Stillwater Architecture, Backwoods BMP, Fly Racing, SES Unlimited, Carl Cycle and Sales Speedworks, Riverhouse Barbecue, Ice Age Performance, Basecamp, Gallatin, Push Industries, and Woody Traction. Again, if you're missing a phone or anything of value, I think they'll probably eventually be pointing in the direction of the white trailer at the base over there at the center of the hub. That is the Snow Devils over there. Let's go over there and ask around. We'll get you pointed in the right direction. Resetting number 32. Uh-oh. That, well, dang it. Go back and take a look at the climb. Instant replay there. All right. You guys caught it. I was looking stuff up. Oh. Oh, yeah. Took it. That means a high mark, not a time. Got to get through the lights, not over them. Getting ready to go with racer number 377, Taylor Lindy. Already told you all about him and everybody that brings him to town. Having a pretty good weekend right here. Going to try to send him up and over. Trent Handsaker, Brendan Mulvihill, Cole Thomas all yet to go. Open stock coming up after that. .131 flat, 1:31:00 for Taylor Lindy. Nice clean run. Needed to be faster than 1:22:35. Brock Sharp still in the lead as we go with racer number 235, Trent Handsaker, Kansas, Utah, 49, riding Skidoo. Followed by Brendan Mulvihill and Cole Thomas. Cole going to wrap up the class. Brock Sharp holding on to that lead pretty snug. Don't gonna attempt to see if he can take it away. Brought to you by Skidoo, XPS Lubricants, Tempest Optics, Buildworks, Weller Recreation, Empty Pockets Performance, Chris Shover, No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Johnson's X. Family support from the wife, Annie, kids, Harper, and Henley. Multiple World Championships, multiple Rimshaw Season Points Championships as well. "49 years old, but you wouldn't know it by watching him ride. Looks as good as he ever did." (134.36), 134.36. Not too shabby for Trent Hansaker. Gonna go now with racer number 313. He's hungry. He wants a title, something fierce. Brendan Mulvihill, 31 years old, riding Skidoo. Running brought to you by Skidoo, Climb, Fly Racing, Powderford, Bannister Dawson Creek, Mountain View Safety, Sticky Graphics, Trailblazing Power, Enzo KYB, Swamp Donkey Oilfield Services, Genevieve, Jesse, Dinah, Blaine Matthews, and Jay Menenberry, Mom, Dad, and wife Jen. $131. Nope. I don't know if they're going to make a call, but we do have a time. I'll write it down. Wait for the official 131.99. Didn't hear a call on it. Now I'm dang sure not going to make it as we get ready to go with race number 401. One shot to take it away. Cole Thomas. Riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris Lubricants, Simplot, Zebros, SLP, Bicycle, Arctic Front, Cold Cutter, Star Cycling, and Climb. Dad and Dina, no. Recovered, though. Might have cost him a little bit. Gonna have to be fast. Brock Sharp just got right up there. Well, he's gonna make it up if he can, for sure.
All right, if you own a white Ford and you've got a white Husky and a black dog in the back and you're parked up at Snow King Center, you need to go to your truck quick. Officer Weston's up there and needs to talk to you. White Ford, with a white husky and a black dog in the back, parked up here at the Snow King. You need to run up there as fast as you can and find Officer Weston.
$133, $31, $133, 3-1. And that's going to wrap up 1,000. Improved unofficially, I believe. That is going to be Barack Sharp with the 122.35. Wasting no time, going to go right into open stock with racer number 522, Mason Rutledge, Rigby, Idaho 29, riding Skidoo. Flying over the catwalk. Holy cow. Racers just letting it all hang out. If you're going to be here, you got to do everything you can. Mason Rutledge going to take a high mark as he watches his sled go down. He'll help attached. Only other view we got of that is from the bottom, and you wouldn't see much, so that's why they're staying on that camera up there. Everybody cheering on the hill help for the save. Good job. Gonna go back to the climb. Instant replay here. See him coming up. Got a little tush push right there, and then the sled. Again, that's the steepness of it right there that causes that. Get your skis too high in the air, she's gonna come tumbling down. All right, once again, just to remind you, our 1,000 stock leaderboard. Right there, Blaine Matthews, your winner. Second place going to Sam Peterson. Third, Jay Menaberry, Mason Rutledge of fourth. Colton Olstad was your fifth place. In 1,000 stock again, big thanks to Skidoo for providing our leaderboard today as we final here at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. Starting things off with a high mark. Brock Sharp getting ready to go again. Just locked one down a few minutes ago. All right, we got the all clear. Brock Sharp locked and loaded and ready to go. Want to throw out a great big thanks to our sponsors providing our Coors, Teton Distributing, the official beer of the World Championship Hill Climb, and Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer, and Blue Moon, a taste that shines brighter. Pepsi and Western Wyoming Beverages, Wyoming owned and operated while serving you for over 49 years, providing our Mountain Dew, the official soft drink of the 47th Annual World Championship Hill Climb. Make sure and do the do. And Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Snow Devils and the World Championship Hill Climb. Thank you for our partners of Western Wyoming Beverages for bringing us the Pepsi and the crisp, smooth, refreshing taste. Wow. That's
not what he wanted to do, Kenny.
No, not after just locking down a world title. Had his sights set on another one. I'll tell you what, I don't even know what to guess. Started out with no traction, and now we've got all the traction. Going to go to the climb instant replay. Just flying right here. Setting up for it. And got a little high in the tail. Kind of speculating here, but preloaded the suspension a little bit, and it just sprung him right out of there with that speed. But so many things going on in such a short amount of time right there for Brock Sharp. High mark there. Again, open stock is what we're doing. Racer number 112, Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, 27, riding Polaris, charging the hill. Be followed by Keith Curtis and Sam Peterson. Somewhat fitting, but not exciting enough. We'll go to the next one. There it is. Hang in there, Justin. Come on, yeah. Oh. I mean, what do you do? He knows. Man, we went from high marks to blazing fast times back to high marks. Well, we get Justin gathered up. Going to go to the Skidoo leaderboard right here. 1,000 improved stock. Brock Sharp, your world champion. Second place going to Taylor Lindy. Cole Thomas in the number 3 spot. Brennan Mulvihill in 4th. And Trent Handsaker in the number 5 spot. Right there on your 1,000 improved leaderboard. All those killer times, and now we're struggling to get one on the board. It is getting tough up there, getting trenched out a little bit. Really hard to navigate. Racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana. Is there some Keith Curtis fans here? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what, if you was ever gonna go raid Dillon, it'd be the day to do it because they're all here in Jackson.
I got some friends. I'll put in some calls.
We're all calling BS on that. Not that you'll put in the calls, it's that you got any friends.
Hey, wait a minute. That's all right. I don't know how much money the bank has in Dillon anyway. All right, here we go. Keith Curtis, racer number 711. If you haven't figured it out by now, he's from Dillon, Montana. There's probably a couple people hanging out there in the Kodiak bar, I'm guessing. Smoothing out the rough spots. Keith Curtis on the hill. All he's got to do is get a time to move in the number one spot. That's all he had to do, but he's going to do it big. 120.82 for Keith Curtis. 120.82 for Keith Curtis. But just outside of Dillon, there's a town called Jackson. And we've got a racer number 98, Sam Peterson, getting ready. Going to pull that hammer back and squeeze the trigger. It's his time to shine. Sam Peterson on Polaris. Here we go.
And Kenny, after Sam goes, we're going to get you outside. We've got a really cool Coors Light banner. And we've got, oh, man.
That's not how you want to land right there. Again, we brag about the safety equipment and everything. Oh, Sam's being his own hill help right there. Grabbed the brake, got her stopped. That kind of gives you a feel for how rough that is, but I guarantee you there is not hardly any wind in his lungs. Probably prevented him from breaking some bones. But watch this on the Climb Instant replay. Little kick and a buck. Sideways, tried to grab it, throws him right off. Lands square on the shoulder blades. Golly.
Amy.
I'm going to jump in here really quick, but I would imagine you guys know what that means. We're through the class in open stock, and we got one time on the board, and it belongs to racer number 711, Keith Curtis, your unofficial open stock world champion.
All right, Kenny, are you outside and ready?
I might have locked myself in this thing. I got it. All
right.
Okay.
I'm sure they're getting it on the big screen. We've got this really cool Coors Light banner. Look good in any man cave or she shed. It was just donated a minute ago, and we're going to sell it. Then we've got a helmet we're going to do, and that's probably going to finish up our auction item. So on the Coors Light banner, what are you going to do? Give me $100. Bet him in 100. I got 100 now, quarter. Now 1 1/4, quarter. Bet him in 125.
I got 125.
Now 50, 150. Now 75. 75. Now 200. Bet him at 2. Now quarter. Bet him at 2 1/4, quarter. Now half. Bet him at 2 1/2. Half. Bet him at 250.
250.
250. Now $75 bet. 75. Now 3. Now 3. You got to be 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. Bet him at $300. Bet him at 3. Hit $300 bid him at a 3, bid him at a $300 bid him at a 3. We bid him at a $300 bid him at a 3, bid him at a 3. I got them in back behind at 275. I need 300. Bid him at a $300 bid him at a 3, bid him at a 3. We bid him at a $300 bid him at a 3, bid him at a $300 bid him at a 3, bid him at a $300 bid him at a 3. And I sold it right back here. It's going to Utah for $275. I'll bring it down in a minute.
Hey,
Amy, where are you? Come on up here.
They're going to check them at the border. I don't even think you can have one of those in Utah.
All right, we've got one more.
Are we going again?
All right, and hey, Kenny.
Yeah.
10 years ago, we've talked about it a little bit, but we lost one of our top lady racers in an accident. And it was 10 years ago this weekend, Raja Gladfelder. And the family has donated this helmet up here this week in honor of her memory. Carl Kuster has autographed this helmet, and we're going to auction it off. All right, on the autographed helmet in memory of Raja. Let's sell it. What are you going to do? Give me 100 to go. Bid him at $100. Bid him at one. Bid him at
I got 100 up here.
100, now quarter, now 125. Hit
125.
25, now 50, now 50, now $150. Bid him at 150. Hit $150. Bid him at 50, bid him at $150. Bid him at 150, bid him at 150. We bid him at $150. Bid him at 50, bid him at $150. Bid him at 50, bid him at 150. We bid $150 bid him at 50, 150, now 75. Now $75 bid him at
I got 175.
Now $200 bid him at a 2. I got 2, now quarter, now 2 and a quarter bid him at a 225. At $225 bid him at a 5, $25 bid him at a 5, bid him at a 225. You bid him at $225 bid him at a 5, $25 bid him at a 5, bid him at a $225 bid him at a 5.
What do you need?
200. I need 2 and a quarter.
2 and a quarter. I got it.
Now 50. Now 50.
Now I got
now
50.
250. Now 75. Now 75. Not a bim and a 5, 75. It's $275. Not a bim and a 5, 75. Bid him at $275. Not a bim and a 5, 75. Not a bim and a 5, 75. Not a bim and a 275. And I sold it your way, Kenny. $250.
All right.
Thank you.
So he's going to pay, wants to run it through again.
All right, he's going to sell it again. All right, let's sell it one more time. Give me 100. I got 100. Now quarter. 1 and a quarter. Now half. Now 75. 175. Not a bim and a 5, 75. Now 2. Now $200 bim and a 2. Bid him at a $200 bim and a 2. Bid 2. Was that a yes? $200 bim and a 2. Bid 2. It's $200.
I got 200.
2. Now 25. Bid him at 225. Not a bim and a 5, 25. Now I got 25. Now 50. Now $250 bim.
250.
50. Now 75. 75, now $300 bim and a 3, bid him at 3, now 25, now half, bid him at 3 and a half, bid him at a 350, hit $350 bim and a 50, bim and a 350, we bid him at $350 bim and a 50, bid him at a $50 bim and a 350. Now 75, 375, bid him at 375, not a bim and a 5, 75, bid him at a 5, 75. And I sold it your way, Kenny, 350. I'll bring it up. Thank you.
You bet. Thank you, guys. Where you been all weekend? I mean, we could have been doing this for days. Thank you so much, though. Don't let me deter you. But next year, we start on Friday. Just saying. All right, getting ready to go Pro Master Mod, all racers over the age of 40 years old. For those of you that are new to the game, that's what that Pro Master means. Just requires a little bit more ibuprofen to race in this class. Racer number 32, Tim Mackey, Clark, Colorado. 50 years old, riding Arctic Cat. Brought to you by Arctic Cat, FXR, Speedworks, SSI, Black Diamond Extreme, and KTM Company. Man, oh man, the haze is officially set in up there. Clock's still ticking. Haven't seen and can't really hear from Tim Mackey at the moment. All right, pretty quiet up there. See some bodies moving around. All right, yep, all right. Now it's cleared up enough we can kind of see what's going on.
Hey, Kenny, I got to interrupt you for a minute.
Okay.
Once again, that Ford truck, Idaho plate, municipal power systems. Got 2 dogs in the back. You're parked at Snow King. You need to go to the truck immediately. White Ford truck parked up at the Snow King. You got two dogs in the back. Officer Weston needs to see you immediately at your truck.
We are cleared for takeoff, and we are sending it with racer number 115, Farron Gilbert, Cascade, Idaho. Fearless Farron, that is. Brought to you by Skidoo Climb, SLP, Granite Excavation, Lakefront Bar and Grill, Warm Lake, North Shore, Mile High Sports, Devin Kessler, Onyx Off-Road, his amazing wife, Alita, daughters, Cassie, Susanna, grandkids, Bronson, Vienna, Henry, Ayla, Hal. Technically got to the top yesterday with a little help from the Hill Help. Fully capable of going up and over. We want to see it happen. He needs to maintain that title. 64 years old, folks. And if you've ever been here, you know how much respect I have for the man. All right, still going. Coming through the clouds. Keep it going. Oh. Still going. Yeah, come on, Farron. Make it happen. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, fearless Farron Gilbert up and over, going into the lead in the Pro Master, leading the world title right now. I'm going to try not to cry. That is awesome. Farron Gilbert making it happen. I love you, man. Yes. All right. Another guy very near and dear to me, racer number 529, Scott Long, Spirit Lake, Idaho, 54 years old, riding Skidoo. My adrenaline is just off the freaking Richter scale right now. Scott Long brought to you by Skidoo, Pure Adrenaline, SLP, Maxima, Dave Smith Motors, GMC, RVs Northwest, Teton Performance, Custom Drywall and Insulation, Perfection Tires, Fox Trailers, family, his wife Debbie, Brookie, and Joel. Scott Long, let's make it happen, buddy. All right, Scott, just shake it loose, buddy. Pack it down, get it going. Oh, I think, well, he's still working at it. These guys with a little age understands not everything comes easy. You got to work for it. Trying to kick some snow down under the track. So it's not bottoming out on the tunnel. Or high centering, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Giving it the hippie shake. That's what they call it in Spirit Lake anyway. All right, well, he's going to throw it in right there. Can't blame him. Scott Long going to take a high mark. Want to throw out a great big hello to Andrew Ferguson watching from Eagle, Idaho. Appreciate you tuning in and supporting our event no matter where you're at watching. We know you're all over the world. And we've been blessed to bring comfort to soldiers stationed overseas, reminding them of home and stuff like that. So thank you so much for watching. Again, I know we've got Florida checking in, Minnesota checking in. Yep. My daughter and very future son-in-law watching in Pocatello. So thank you so much for supporting the live stream, and thank you so much to Rocky Mountain Power Sports and Auto for making this happen. Pete and the whole crew, you guys are amazing. All right, going to go to a climb instant replay. Right there. This is the moment that it happened for 64-year-old Farron Gilbert. Raising the bar for anybody that's coming gunning for him to have the title of being the oldest person to ever go over here at the World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb, reliving that moment. Just absolute goosebumps. So cool. Taking a breath. That is awesome. I don't know if he headed right back down or not. Oh, big hug celebration. So cool. Man, where else do you get this? All right, there's your open stock leaderboard right there. Unofficially, your world champion, Keith Curtis, with 120.82 high marks. From there down, Justin Thomas, Mason Rutledge, Brock Sharp, and Sam Peterson once again. Big thanks to Skidoo for providing the leaderboard today, telling us how our champions are shaping up. All right, the hill is clear. Getting ready to go with racer number 47C, Carl Kuster, British Columbia, Canada, 48 years old, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Kuster, Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Highmark, Snow Pulse, AB Suppressor, Makita 27 Designs, and the Rustic Inn. Carl getting it done down there in the low sections. Already got a king run lined up in the stock class. ProMaster Mod is what we're finaling, if you were wondering.
Hey, if you are Natalie Lynn from Morin, Wyoming, wave your hands high. Natalie Lynn, I've got your driver's license and your credit card. You might want to find me because I am not a responsible person. Natalie, I've got to make a trip up to the VIP tent, and then it will be over in the office, over behind on the other side of the pits, unless you find me wandering around. Natalie Lynn, I've got your driver's license and debit card.
Do you want to just take a picture of that and send it to me, Glenn, so I can see if she's up here?
I'm only going to share this with Natalie. If she don't come get it, well, Natalie and half the vendors here until she's out of money. She's my new best friend.
I was just going to say I got a shopping cart full online. Well, I was going to go down and make a deal with Rob at CNR because I'm really falling in love with this trailer. Well, folks, here's what's going on. My buddy Farron Gilbert is the only one with a time on the board. Carl Kuster. Looks like he's going to show up with a high mark. Got some stiff competition behind him, but just hard to know what's going to happen. Trent Handsaker yet to come. Dolan Phelps yet to come. Trent's been up and over a handful of times today. Dolan Phelps, you know what he's capable of. All right, sounds like we are good to go. Got Carl Kuster to a catwalk. Going to go with race number 235, Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah. 49, Riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo, XPS Lubricants, Tempest Optics, Buildworks, Weller Recreation, MT's Pocket Performance, Chris Shover. No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Johnson's X. Family support coming from Annie, Harper, and Henry. Trent Handsaker getting it done. Already going to get a Make a King run today in the ProMaster Improved.
Natalie Wynn. I'm heading down the hill from the VIP tent. Gonna take your driver's license and debit card across. If you want to meet me at the bottom of the hill, I'll give you your stuff back.
All right, headlights poking through the clouds there. Trent Handsaker coming up. And Trent Handsaker up and over with 130.89, 130.89 for Trent Handsaker, putting him in the lead. But look out, kind of one of the younger dudes in the group. 45-year-old racer number 169, Dolan Phelps, Fishhaven, Idaho, riding Polaris. Going to try to pull that rug out from underneath him if he can, not because he doesn't love him. But that's what you do here. And they wouldn't have any respect for him if he held back. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Climb, Call, Cycle, Triple D Construction, C4 Concrete, Non-Typical Excavation, On-X Off-Road. Young's Power Sports, Thomas Factory Racing, Gates, Octane Addictions, SLP, Lutz Construction, and a huge thanks to Darren Gould and the whole Polaris race team. Family support comes from his son, Tegan, daughter, Ashton, his mom and sisters. Got an impressive resume, 2020 ProMaster Mod Points Champ, 2019 ProMaster Stock Points Champ, 2015 Winter X Games, took a 5 there, 2013 700 Stock World Champion, 2004 Stock King of the Hill right here in Jackson. Dolan Phelps, he wants to be called the ProMaster Mod World Champ here this year, making short work of the course. And here he comes. $141.40, 141.40. Unofficially making Trent Handsaker your ProMaster Mod World Champion. See if we can get him gathered up. I don't know if he headed down. I'd love to see what is on Farron Gilbert's mind right now. We'll get that leaderboard up for you here in just a second. We got a lot of racing to do. We're not going to waste any time. Oh, wait. Oops. Todd Tupper, racer number 30, should have turned the page. Todd Tupper out in Idaho, 55 on a cat. Don't count him out. He could change everything right here.
All right, I'm down here in the infield, and there is no line down here with my good friends the Shriners. And they would love to sell you some tickets for this brand new Skidoo 800. We're going to give it away later today. during the King runs. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to make a challenge right now. If a dumb old announcer can buy $100 worth of tickets, then everybody else ought to be able to come buy some tickets too. Come get some tickets for the Snowmobile. We are going to draw here this afternoon, and it is going home to a new owner.
All right. Well, Todd Tupper turning out. That is going to wrap up our Pro Master Mod class. We're going to take a commercial break and be back right after this.
Billy, I don't got time for the fucking commercials. Let's go.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, specifically engineered for snowmobile enthusiasts. Each unit starts with a durable steel frame and includes an industry-changing ducted heat package that channels heat to an assortment of accessories. Throw in fold-down ready benches and a thumping stereo system, and you've got the best, most feature-rich snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
Here, the snow is deep. The friendship, deeper. The work, the thought, and the desire to innovate that went into our new 2025 models, deepest.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
The 2025 Shredder is built on the Agile Radiant 2 platform for incredible control in the steep and deep.
It also has an ultra-responsive 180 horsepower Turbo R engine and powder dynamic design for impressive performance.
And now, for 2025, it comes in chili red.
For more than 75 years, Weatherby has been driven by innovation, developing the fastest cartridges on the market, designing the world's strongest action, and defining an entirely new style of rifle. As the third generation of family leadership, I'm proud to continue pushing boundaries. Our rifles are more accurate, more weather resistant, and lighter weight while being more comfortable to shoot than ever before. We are Weatherby, and we're proud to inspire the dreams of hunters and shooters.
Formal class of the day before we get into the King Runs. Racer number 411, Jay Menaberry, Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming, 29, riding Skidoo. Open modified. This is where the rubber hits the road. That was a horrible metaphor for a hill climb. This is where the track hits the snow, folks. Big guns coming out to play. If you're going to do it, that's how you do it right there. Jay Menaberry up and over 121.45. I think he thought we were playing darts, burying that thing in the bank there as we get ready to go with racer number 2, Tanner Myers. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Carl Cycle, and Performance Climb. Built Caribou Ford, Deviant Inc., Babes Dirtwork, Boondocker, Onyx Off-Road, Gates Clean Co., North Star Ultimate Outdoors, Lot Brothers Motor, Fashion Graphics, ZRP, PG Outdoors, Backwoods, BMP, Darren Gold, and the Polaris Race Team. Family support coming from Tessa, Mom Haley, Dad Babe, Taylor, and Casey, Grandma and Grandpa Lakey, Bill and Christy, Deegan and Ari. Top 5 of the World Championships. He is a world champion. Going to try to lock down another one right here. Tanner Myers, Soda Springs, riding Polaris.
Two fucking dunking basketball playing nigga. Him and Jack Gibbs, I don't know. I don't know any other Idaho colored people like them.
The funniest part is they're so white and they both have like blonde.
So yeah.
Blue eyes.
Oh, get in there, Tanner. 127, 14, 127, 1-4. Jay Menaberry still in the lead as things sit right now. Going back to the starting line, racer number 48, Garth Coffin, out to Wyoming, 40, riding Skidoo. Followed by Andy Thomas, Blaine Matthews, Zach Matson. King runs on their way, folks.
That probably won't set him up for King of the Hill, though. Yeah. No, that ain't going to set him up. Yeah. He will be.
Oh, there we go. 126.32. I might have saw something down there. I'm not sure, but we'll call it 126.32 for now. Thank goodness I don't have to make those decisions as we get ready to go with race number 104. Andy Thomas, Etna, Wyoming, 28. On Polaris, followed by Blaine Matthews and Zach Matson.
But I appreciate that. Thank you. Maybe I'll go get us a beer. Maybe that's what we need. Yeah, that might be the answer. With that, I'll go get us a beer. You chill
All right, here comes Andy. It's going to be a close one. Jay in the lead with 121.45. Andy Thomas, 121.39. 121.39 for Andy, moving into the lead by not even a tenth of a second. Unbelievable. Getting ready to go with race number 230. Blaine Matthews, it's Spanky. He wants a Skidoo in that number one spot to be called world champion again. 31 years old, riding Skidoo out of Pinedale, Wyoming. Blaine Matthews. Be followed by Zach Matson and Toby Shepard. Oh, little bobble there. Still flying, gonna cost him a little bit. 122.59, 122.59, sending it into the bank. What have you got to lose now? Man, this is getting insane. Good to go now with racer number 707, Zach Masson, Casper, Wyoming, riding Skidoo, 29 years old, having an incredible weekend here at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb. Zach Matson up and over with 123, 44, 123, 4, 4 for Zach. Racer number 22, Toby Shepard, Jackson, Montana, 32, riding Polaris, followed by Dylan Hart and Cole Thomas. Andy Thomas in the lead right now by just a little bit. Polaris sitting on top. One, 2, 0, 5, 4. Toby Shepard moves into the lead. 120, 54 for Toby Shepard. Going now back to Montana with racer number 216, Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana. 20 years old, young, hungry, and capable. Headed for the top right now. Open mod final on the hill. Again, Toby Shepard time. 1, 2, 0, 5, 4. Dylan Hart on the hill. Cole Thomas, Kyle Tapio, Justin Thomas, Brock Sharp, Aaron Sturck, and Kobe Crapo all coming at you.
I don't think you'd stop. You'd go all the way to the bottom. True.
One, 2, 6, 0, 2 for Dylan Hart. 1, 2, 6, 0, 2 for Dylan Hart. Going now with racer number 401, Cole Thomas, Afton, Wyoming, 22 on Polaris. He'll be followed by Kyle Tapio and Justin Thomas. And one more time, Dylan Hart's time. 1, 2, 6, 0, 2. dang it. Would almost have done it right there. Unfortunately, going to be a high mark for Cole Thomas. As we go with race number 318, Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, 44 years old. As you look at the group, he's got the oldest racer by 9 years. But he also has the skills held records on this mountain for so long. Might just do another one right now. Kyle Tapio, Battleground, Washington, 44 on Articat. He'll be followed by Justin Thomas, Brock Sharp, Aaron Sturt, Colby Crapo after that, and then it's time to start crowning kings.
All right, if you haven't been down and got your tickets bought for a chance to win that snowmobile or some of them great prizes, they're just about out of tickets. We will draw right before we run the King of King run. So that gives you just a few minutes to head on over, get them last tickets bought. They're $5 a piece. 5 for 20.
$131.30 for Kyle Tapio. 13130. 13130 for Kyle Tapio. Getting ready to go with racer number 112. This could change the whole thing right here. Justin Thomas, Idaho Falls, Idaho, 27 on Polaris. He'll be followed by Brock Sharp, Aaron Stirk, and Kobe Crapo. Oh boy, 1681 1681 for the top. 11681. Your new leader right there with the second fastest time of the day, I believe, already has the first lockdown. But look out, here comes Brock Sharp, race number 706. 24 years old, riding Skidoo out of Moxie, Washington. Wants to get it done on a Skidoo right here. Aaron Stirk and Kobe Crapo still to come. It's anyone's game. You better not go anywhere. coming into view right here with, wow. 1:23:13, great time, burying it in the bank. Brock Sharp, amazing job. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3 for Brock Sharp. 2 to go, folks. Racer number 285, cash or crash, Aaron Sturt on the line. Comes from Pinedale, Wyoming. Brought to you by Stu, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, Teton Performance Fly Racing. His wife Cheyenne, the kids Graceland, Jackson, and Faith. Aaron Sturt on the hill. Yeah, 129.86. 129.86 for Aaron Sturt. 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen, before we start into our King runs. And I'm looking, and I think we are definitely having a King of King run this year. Racer number 99, Kobe Crapo, St. Anthony, Idaho, 35 years old, riding Polaris, open mod, last to go. Time to beat 1:16.81. All right, while Kobe gets it done here. We're going to have a minute. We're going to do the drawing while we reset and get ready for our King runs after this. So get your tickets. We're going to do the drawing.
Like, people are looking for us right now. Yeah, like, we gotta get. We're not allowed to be here. I don't know. It's a good spot. But he was like, I don't know. Just closed it off for a reason. Safety reason, really. Man, they don't work there.
I'm looking for my little girlfriend.
That's why it took so long.
You're here?
Well, I got people I can get that.
Come up to the front. Come up to the front. You can come across with me.
All right, 12484. 12484 for Kobe Crapo unofficially. That's going to make Justin Thomas your Open Mod World Champion. Yeah, unbelievable. Glenn, that wraps it up in our regularly scheduled program. We got Stock Kings, Improved Kings, Mod Kings, and again, by my math, we're most definitely going to have a King of King run.
All right. With that, Kenny, we're going to get all of them tickets you guys have been buying. we're going to get the Snow Devils up here on the starting line. We've got two lovely young ladies that's going to come up here and draw all of our tickets. We're giving away that brand new Skidoo 800. We've got a Traeger grill. We've got a generator. And we have got a gift card. Have you stirred that up, Harley? Who's feeling lucky? Everybody's feeling lucky. All right, Harley's going to draw the Snowmobile. She's reaching in. Mike, bye. Bile? Mike, are you here? Let's call him. Oh, he's here. Where you at, Mike? Mike, come down here on the starting line. We want to see you. All right, let's draw for the Traeger. Reach clear in there deep. Ted Stowich. Ted Stowich. Here, will you ride on them? This is the sled. This one.
778.
Yes. Congrats. Where are you from, Mike?
Victoria, BC.
Holy cow. Well, welcome to Jackson. You don't have any snow up there, do you?
Not right now.
Well, you just hang out and ride it then, hadn't you?
You bet.
Congratulations. Let's give a big hand for Mike. That's the Traeger. Ted Stowish. Ted, are you here? You won the Traeger. Congratulations. Your turn, Harley. The generator. Joe Imfanger. It's a Jackson number. Joe Imfanger. Come on, you're the educated girl. Joe, you want a generator? We'll give you a call. 690-1819. Joe, 690-1819, you want a generator? Your turn. We've got the gift card. Another Wyoming, Troy
That's a Pinedale. I know him.
Troy Bredhauer out of Pinedale. You won the gift card. All right. Hey, we want to thank you guys. This is the best year ever. And I'll tell you what, we want to give a big thank you to Pete and the crew down there and the Snow Devils. That's where the Snowmobile came from. Man, what a great bunch. Thank you, Pete. You're the man. If you're looking for them, they've got 2 locations. They will take care of you and hook you up. Well, I'll take you down to the office with me. All right, it's time for some King Ranch. If you want to come around, we'll figure out how to get your Traeger too. All right, once again, over the years, because of you guys, these great folks at the Snow Devils have given out over $1.5 million back to the community to help in scholarships and all kinds of good stuff. A whole lot for the Ride for Reed scholarship. We thank you for your support. You guys are awesome. Now let's have some king runs.
All right, while we get ready for that, I think we got a couple of leaderboards we can pop up here and show you as the snow comes down. ProMaster Mod, Skidoo leaderboard, race number 235. Trent Handsaker, your world champion. Second place going to Dolan Phelps, Farron Gilbert in the number 3 spot, Scott Long and Tim Mackey. Open Modified World Champion. Ooh, unless I got something a little bit different there, but that's all right. We'll get it figured out. So we had the 1:16.81 for Justin Thomas. So I think it is Justin, then Toby. We'll get that all worked out. No problemo as we get ready for our Stock King. Now, if you're new to the sport, so this is what's going to happen is we had several stock classes, 600, 700, ProMaster, 900, and Open. We had all those classes that we ran this morning, we finaled. So everybody that won one of those world championships will now run for the Stock King. That's going to be consistent through all 3 divisions, which is stock, improved, and modified. And then at the end of that, the king of each of those divisions of stock, improved, and modified will run against each other for the title of King of Kings. Starting off with racer number 230, Blaine Matthews, Pinedale, Wyoming, Spanky on the hill. Of course, in the heat of the moment, we're hunting for headlights. Blaine Matthews in the clouds right now, setting the bar for the rest of the stock competitors. Up and over with 1, 2, 6, 9, 1. 1, 2, 6, 9, 1 for Blaine Matthews. Going to go with racer number 377 next. Taylor Lindy on the starting line. Time to beat 1:26.91.
And another reminder, the awards will be back at the Virginian tonight, probably an hour or so after we get done racing. As soon as we can get everything gathered up, but we are going to have the awards back at the Virginia just like the old days. An hour and a half after we're done here.
man. We got snow coming down. We got clouds moving in. Hard to know where to look. Taylor Lindy on the hill. Big Sky Montana racer on Polaris. Well, looks like it is going to be a high mark. The DNF pops up on the clock. So it's going to be a high mark for Taylor Lindy as we go to racer number 711, Keith Curtis, Dillon, Montana. Open Stock World Championship. Running for the Stock King. Time to beat again. 1:26.91. Keith Curtis on the line. The course here getting so trenched and rutted out. Kind of look like bobsleds. They're off the starting line, but Keith Curtis making a lot of time down low here, putting on the pressure. Don't look away. You don't know where he's going to emerge. If you're here on the property, you can still hear him. 1-2-2-5-0 for Keith Curtis. 1-2-2-5-0. One more time for you guys at the top. 1-2-2-5-0. Keith Curtis moves into the lead. Up next, his friend and nemesis, racer number 303, Luke Rainey on Polaris, making his way to the starting line. He was your 900 stock champ. All right, here we go. Luke Rainey on the hill. People still viewing in, watching our King runs. Dr. Tim Wright and his son Nate watching from Florida. I bet the weather looks a little different down there right now, just guessing. Snow coming down more and more as our racers go. Doesn't seem to be affecting them, though. It's adding traction as it accumulates. But the visibility has got to be a challenge. Here he comes, Luke Rainey with 1:24:01. Keith Curtis stays in the lead, 1:24:01. 1:24:01 for Luke Rainey. Keith Curtis still on top. Carl Kuster getting ready to go, 48 years out of Malacqua, British Columbia, riding Skidoo. See what a little age and experience can do to our Stock King class. All right, here he comes. Going to get over the top. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8. 1, 3, 4, 6, 8 for Carl Kuster. All right, go back to that open mod. Skidoo leaderboard. Justin Thomas, your world champion in open mod. Toby Shepard in number 2. Andy Thomas, Jay Manaberry, and Blaine Matthews is how that all shook out. As we continue on our King runs, racer number 15, Wes Selby. Charging the hill, 600 mod champ right here. Kind of a David and Goliath situation, especially as the course continues to accumulate a little bit. It seems like the horsepower is playing a pretty big factor in it now. And a huge shout out to Levin Digital again, doing everything they can to get you these shots. I can't believe they're able to find these racers in a viewfinder. I've looked through those things. Doing a fantastic job, though. Mother Nature just trying to give us every curveball she can to watch the top of the race as we see him coming through. Wes Selby going to make it. Oh, so close to the top. He'll help moving in. Wes Selby going to take a high mark. Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially your king of the stock class, Keith Curtis, 7-11 with 12250. Keith Curtis, your stock king. Going to get things gathered up here, and then we will move into our improved kings. After that, our mods. Then it all culminates in the King of King run. Which I'm happy to say we are going to do. All right, well, we'll get everything done. Again, everything going on behind the scenes. Just want to throw a great big shout out to the Snow Kings. So many things going on. They make food. They keep track of everything. So many names, so many people behind the scenes of what you're seeing here. Thank you all so much. Big thanks to the timers, Matt and Tyler down there. They claim that there's been hiccups, but we haven't seen a single bit of it. And again, Chad with Hughes Production and the team, Smiley, Jeff, and everybody with Hughes Digital, or 11 Digital, sorry. Man, what a great team to work with. It has been an absolute blast. One of my favorite years thus far. From the production, the racing, all of it. Going to start things off in the improved with race number 235. Trent Handsaker, Camas, Utah on Skidoo. Pro Master Improved Champ. Well, it's hard to see, but I see some stuff going on up there that we didn't want to see in a King run. Doing a little searching. I don't want to call it prematurely. Definitely has some activity at the net. All right, we are told that the hill is clear. So I think we're going to go to Dylan Hart, racer number 216. Dylan Hart, Lolo, Montana, the Flying Hawaiian. One of the youngest in the group. No time on the board yet for our King runs in improved. If Dylan gets up and over, which he's already done, handful of times today, it's going to put him in the lead for a King title. $133.32 going to put Dylan Hart, the Flying Hawaiian, in the lead as things stand right now. 133.32 for Dylan Hart. All right, Russ Tapio getting ready to go. Battleground Washington on Articat. 133.32, the time to beat. 133.32 for Dylan Hart.
Last call on the beer gardens. You got 2 minutes to get down double fist up. Last call on beer.
How about 13914? 139 1-4 for Russ Tapio. Getting ready to go now with Brock Sharp, Moxie Washington on Skidoo. Dylan Hart still in the lead with 133.32.
And just another reminder to everybody, we will be doing awards an hour and a half after the last racer down at the Virginian. We are back at the Virginian this year.
Man, smashing into the head walls, bouncing around, getting it done, and there you have it. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. Brock Sharp moves in to the lead. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 for Brock Sharp. Going back to Dillon, Montana right now, racer number 711, Keith Curtis on Polaris. Time to beat 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. There you go, right there, 120 09 120 09. Keith Curtis getting it done. Wow. All right, going to go grab a climb instant replay of that one right there. Keith Curtis coming up and over. Big finish right there, 120 09 for Keith Curtis. All right, so Keith Curtis got 2 of them locked up, getting ready to go into our mod class. Going to start things off with Justin Thomas, I believe. Just waiting for the okey doke. Justin gets to take a couple of swings at the Mod King if he needs to. Justin going to take a lap there, keep everything warmed up on that sled. Critical. He was your 600 and 900 Mod King, or Mod Champion, going for the Mod King run right now. All right, looks like we are good to go. We'll bring Justin back up. Got the mandatory fist bump taken care of, off and running right here. Justin Thomas, racer number 112, 27 years old, out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Just dominating in the mod. Had a little bit of a bobble, but he's the only one that's so far that's got to have 2 shots at a king run. Nice run, 1-2-2-9-3. 1-2-2-9-3 for Justin Thomas. All right, this is going to be good. Race number 102. All right, Riley Kincaid, race number 102 out of Victor, Idaho. On a cat. World champion in the pros. Gonna see if he can lock down his first king title right here. 700 mod champ. Oh, little rodeo right there. Oh, shoot. Daggone it, man. Heck of a run. Got to let it all hang out or you're not at Jackson, that's for sure. I think we're going to call that a high mark for Riley Kincaid and his king run in the mod.
Trails West is proud to present their newly redesigned RPM Series snowmobile trailers, engineered to be the best snowmobile trailer in the business. Visit Trails West's largest RPM dealer, C&R Trailer Sales, and let the good times roll.
This is Mountain Dew. A rush of crisp and refreshing flavor. Delivering a bold citrus kick. Take your thirst and thrill it. Do the Dew.
At Valley.
All right, here we go. Trent Hansaker heading up there again, Pro Master Mod World Champion. $134.50, 134.50 for Trent Hansaker. All right, folks. Well, I think that is going to make. That is going to make Justin Thomas your mod king right there. Now it's time for the King of Kings. Going to start things off with Keith Curtis.
All right, the running order on this King of Kings. Have you got it yet, Kenny?
I do not.
It's going to be Keith, Justin, and then Keith if he needs it. Hey, and Jackson, you guys are the greatest. Let's make some noise for you guys out here. And you diehards hanging out right to the end. Has everybody had a good time? Has anybody drank too much? We got a whole bunch of liars out here. But who's coming back next year? Yeah. Well, we want to thank you guys for coming, that's for sure, because without you guys, hell, what would we do up here? And we want to give another big shout out to Climb. Climb is our official apparel. We're all up here dressed up in Climb, and we love it, and we thank them for their support. Want to give a big thank you to Rocky Mountain Power Sports. Pete and the crew, they've got 2 locations now. They are a big supporter behind us giving that brand new snowmobile away. And man, Pete and the crew, we love you. Thank you for your support. RPM Trailers up there, Trails West, thank you. I know Kenny, you might not ever get Kenny out of that trailer. You might be hauling that back to Tremont with Kenny sitting in the back of it. Thank you for your support. And if you are looking for that new trailer right now, CNR will make you the deal of a lifetime. We thank you. All of our manufacturers, Polaris, Skidoo, Articat, thank you to you guys for your support.
And also, if you're able to catch a buzz this weekend, you got Teton Distributing to thank for that, providing the Coors, the official beer of the World Championship Hill Climb, and Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer, and of course, Blue Moon, a taste that shines brighter. Pepsi and Western Wyoming Beverages bringing you the Mountain Dew and the Pepsi. Own the mountain. That's what it's all about here. With Mountain Dew, and again, the Pepsi, it is the crisp, smooth, refreshing taste. Big thanks to Sean and Fritz. Valentine, we appreciate your support. And West Bank Sanitation, speaking of that, help them out a little bit. If you made a mess down here, we want to leave it as good or better than we found it. So please make sure and gather up any trash you produced. Make sure it gets somewhere that it's easy for West Bank Sanitation to pick up. But a big thanks to them, your choice for a cleaner community, providing excellent service as part of your neighborhood for over 30 years.
And you know, Kenny, we need to give a big thank you to the Snow Devils.
Dang right.
And these guys will start working on next year's climb tomorrow morning. They go year-round. What a great bunch of people. What a great event. Hey, let's hear it for our Snow Devils and all they do. Kenny, looks to me like we are about ready to go down here at the line. Keith's got it fired up, getting ready to pull to the line.
All right. I'm not going to lie, as big a fan as I am, I'm glad to be doing a King of King run right here. Justin Thomas been working hard, gunning for the guy. It could be a different story right now. I'm not sure how long the winning streak of Keith Curtis's is, but he started breaking records and been setting it higher and higher for anybody else to achieve. It's going to take a lot to do, a lot of work going into it. And again, you guys' friends, till the helmet goes on. Then we're pulling out all the stakes, and it is going to be a brutal battle to the end, guaranteed. The reigning king, he says, come on, let me get my adrenaline pumping. Keith Curtis getting up there, going to set the standard and try to defend the crown. Oh,
wow.
Man. 1:16:63. But I will remind you really quick, Justin has been up and over in 1:15 and change today. It could all change right here. Here he comes. Anybody's game still right now. 1:15:15. Justin Thomas moves into the lead.
Man.
1:15:15. Justin Thomas in the lead. Gonna get Keith back down. He's gonna have to take another swing. Justin Thomas now holding on to that spot. Another King title at stake. Holy cow.
Things just got real, Kenny.
Holy cow, look at that. Justin gotta be just riding high right now to make Keith have to go back and get on again. Unbelievable. Both of these athletes just insane how much they can put into it, what they laid out on the track all day long, all to come to this moment. Wow. Incredible. We get to see it right here. I've been waiting for this for a couple of years. This is good stuff. Oh, man. So good. So much fun, Glenn. This has been a blast this weekend. I'm not going to lie. I don't remember when I've had so much fun at any event. This is good stuff. Super looking forward to next year now. We got one to go. Building the anticipation. Big things getting ready to happen. Gonna go and check out a climb instant replay of Justin coming up here with the clock ticking, leaning back, getting all that power into the ground and crossing that finish line. And I know that while the engines are running, they can't hear me when I say the time, but watch this when I repeated it. Right there, that's when he's like, "Are you kidding me?" Had to repeat the time because I could tell that he wasn't exactly sure what had transpired, but 1:16:33, I believe it was, or 63 for Keith Curtis, 1:15:15 for Justin Thomas. Keith Curtis got another shot right here, though, and don't think that he's not going to rise to the occasion. He's not going to leave anything behind. Got a string that I don't know if anybody has ever had of World Championship King of King titles right here in Jackson, and he wants to defend it, and don't think that he's going to hold back for 1 second to try to make sure that Justin doesn't take that away from him. tonight, if you're just tuning in or if you're wondering what's going on, Keith Curtis had to make his way all the way back down the hill after that run. Grab another sled, build the heat in it to be able to go back up the hill. So that's what we were waiting on. We're going to give him time to do it. But I got a lot of arm pump and adrenaline going as well. So we're going to let him get the sled, get ready. One more to go up at the 47th Annual World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb, where we are about to declare the King of Kings.
He's here. Anyone want a Coors Light?
Oh shoot, I forgot to play the song. I got a guy who can fix this.
All right, one more time, I want to thank everybody, whether it was financially or otherwise, that supported the 47th Annual World Championship Hill Climb. Big thanks to
Kenny,
Climb.
he's got it fired up.
Oh, boy, here we go. Keith Curtis on the way.
All right, now's the time for all you Keith Curtis fans. You need to light it up. This is going to be the last run of the 47th Annual World Championship Hill Climb. All right, we are getting ready for the final run of the day. Keith had one run at it, put one heck of a time on. He got beat. He's got to get it done this time if he wants to hold on to that title. But here's something for you to think about. On Keith's first run, he ran his stock sled. So he's pulling out the horsepower on this one. Sounds like he's fired up, coming to the line. I'm going to turn her back to you, Kenny.
All right, well, here he comes. Get it done again if you're keeping track. Time to beat. Well, he should be keeping track. 1-5-1-5. Justin Thomas in the lead, standing up there next to Nate. Wants to do that interview something fierce. Again, these guys are friends. They help each other out. They work on each other's sled. But as soon as you pull on the helmet, man, it is game on, and there is absolutely no sympathy right now. Just like you said, Keith Curtis went up there first with the little power, bringing out the big one now. The improver's coming out. He's going to turn it loose and send it up that hill. Going to have to pull out all the stops. That's the fastest time of the day is what he has to beat. And it looks like he's ready to do it. Keith Curtis, racer number 711. Dylan Montana on Polaris, taking the charge for the King of Kings.
And headlights. Oh, now we're going to get a little glimpse.
Coming around, man, looks like he's on a track.
Oh, Kenny, was you listening?
Oh, no. I hope I didn't hear what I think you heard.
You heard what you thought you heard.
Oh, man, Keith Curtis wasn't quite there for him this year. But ladies and gentlemen, please allow me to introduce you to Justin Thomas, your 2024 King of Kings Let's go up top with Nate and Justin. Going to catch them off guard here a little bit. So much adrenaline going on. Look at them over there congratulating each other. They're having a chat with it. They don't really care if we want to hear them talk. But hugging it out right there, Justin Thomas taking the win this year. Your new King of Kings. Nate fighting his way over through the congratulations that are going on. Let's see what Justin has to think about that.
All right, we've been up here kind of waiting out the King of Kings, and I tell you what, that was intense and pretty crazy, really. I mean, Keith laid down a solid run, and then you kind of one-upped him, and then we've had to sit up here and wait for Keith to make another run, and he made another solid run. You know, kudos to him. But Justin, you've been on all weekend, 3 mod wins, and you were fighting in the other classes, but King of Kings, give us your thoughts, buddy.
I have no words. Last time I did this was in 2018, and it's been a struggle getting back up here. You know, I had a few incidents, cut my face up pretty good last year, and just got refocused, got my head right, and got back, and actually had a daughter, my daughter Vivian, and a lot of changes in life, but just keep moving forward and just looking forward to the next one. Having a great day.
Well, good job, Justin. Let's give him a last yeehaw to everybody in the bottom for hanging out and watching you win the King of King title this weekend. And back down to your parents and your family. I'm sure you got a lot to be thankful for.
Yeah, thank you, everybody that's in my corner that's been there forever, and all my sponsors, family, my dad, mom, Tanil, Vivian, everybody that's in my corner, and my best friend, Kobe, for always pushing me and being there to, be my get-out stuck partner and practice all day.
All right, good job, bud. Congratulations, and back down to you, Kenny.
Yeah, thank you, Nate. Congratulations, Justin. Glenn, man, I really don't want this to be over. I'm not kidding, bud.
Boy, I'll tell you what, Kenny. We've had record crowds here this weekend. We've had a little bit of snow, but Mother Nature, all in all, has been pretty darn good to us. We've had not only record crowds, you guys are the best crowd in all the years we've been here, and you guys are awesome. We love you guys. We thank you. Don't forget, we're going to be doing the awards in an hour and a half down at Virginia. Come down. You don't want to go home tonight. Let's tie one on. Let's have a good time. Let's crown some champions. Kenny and Nate up there, thank you for a great weekend. It has been unbelievable. And we'll see you all back here next year.
All right, we're going to send it back up to the top. We're going to have a chat with Keith Curtis. I'll tell you what, this guy, he's done stuff that nobody has ever done in this sport and many other sports. And we're going to send it back up to the top and have a chat with Keith Curtis.
All right, yeah, we're up here with Keith. A phenomenal weekend, 2 wins, and just fighting right to the end. And that's really hats off to you. I mean, it's been a difficult weekend. But from a standpoint of wins, you got 2 wins, tons to be proud of, and really fun to watch.
Yeah, thank you. It was a really interesting weekend all the way through. You know, qualifying didn't go as I planned. Even finals and, 9 mod didn't go as I planned. But you just got to dig deep and overcome adversity and just keep on pushing forward, Even if you're not vibing at that second, you just got to dig deep and make it happen. And hats off to Justin. I mean, that was a hell of a run, and he's put down some great runs today. And just actually thanks to Katie and her sisters, they really helped me out with the arm pump. I was dying down there, worst arm pump I've ever had at a snowmobile race. So they were just helping out so much. And the fans were awesome, family, mom and dad, and my whole family here, and just the whole Polaris team for really just helping out, coming together and getting our sleds ready and just making them the best they can possibly run so we can succeed, along with my other sponsors, Climb, On X Off-Road, oh man, I can't even think right now, but Logan Coach Trailers, Walker Evans Racing, and so many more, Carl Cycle Sales, and Headland and the team, all you guys at Polaris. So fun having you here, and it's really cool to see this sport just continue to rise and the athleticism continuing to rise, and it's pretty fun to watch, and all you fans are just amazing too. And thanks to my mechanic Dale and Tucker and just everyone for helping out, everyone in my corner. So cheers everyone, I'll be back next year.
Well, congratulations Keith, good running, and as always you're the man to beat, and you got 2 great wins today, lots to be proud of, so keep your head up and let's go party.
Thanks, man. Cheers, everyone.
Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to put the 47th World Championship Snowmobile Hill Climb in the books. Thank you all so much for being a part of it.